everybody, welcome all to Jewellery Maker. So nice to see you today on this, our Regal Weekend. How wonderful. It's great to be with you. My name is Becky, as I've said, and today it's free P&P. Free postage and packaging for you today, all day. So stock up and absolutely and completely make the most of it. If we've not met before, it's lovely to see you. I've got loads coming up for you today, okay? I've got absolutely loads, including creativity, which is not to be missed. Gorgeous Carol and Kleshner walked out earlier, showing me the funky shoes that they both were wearing, actually. And as Carol walked out, she walked back in and went, "Oh, love the jewellery." And the jewellery today has been created by our guest designer. It's the lovely Alda. Hello, Alda, how are you?
Fine, thank you.
Lovely lady. For anyone who's not met you before, because it's been a while, you've been so busy, haven't you?
December the 28th was the last time I was on.
You have been setting up shop, haven't you?
I have a space in a shop in Ampthill, which is the town next to me, and I've set my jewellery up in there. And the lady who runs it does shabby chic furniture. There's a watercolour artist in there. There's a guy that does frames that are made with old watch and clock pieces that are fantastic.
Fantastic.
Cards, my card maker. It's really brilliant. Can I say what it's called?
No.
Okay.
No, go on then, go on. Go on.
It's called Absolutely Shabulous.
So if you have been working, it's a cool name, that, isn't it? You've been working really, really hard on that. It's fantastic to have you back. For anyone who's not met you before, tell us a little bit about what your kind of jewellery making journey is and what you like to do.
I started off making jewellery when I had my second hip replacement, and I just got really bored, and I was flicking through and I came across Jewellery Maker and I got hooked almost immediately. So my first ever things that I made was a garnet bracelet for myself, because I love garnets and diamonds. And so that was it, and that started it, and it's just grown since then. And I came across, I wanted to do something slightly different. And I've tried macrame, I've tried paracord, I've tried kumihimo, and I like them, but I suddenly came across chainmail. And that was it. I started making it, and it seems to have been going on forever.
So how long have you been doing chainmail for?
Probably about 18 months, something like that. I'm still learning. There are a few weaves that are really, really, really challenging for me. I've been trying to do Jen's pinned linkage for the last 6 months, and I still haven't got it. So I try it and then I just throw it away because I think, I can't do it anymore.
And you make something new. Do you want to have a nosy at some of the pieces? Have a little look. This is from the first kit. Now, how high end is that? Wow. Doesn't it just look absolutely exquisite? I adore it. It's quite big and bold, yet dainty at the same time, if you can get 2 for 1, if you know what I mean. I think they are sensational, and we will be learning how to make those and loads more pieces very, very, very soon indeed. But before that, let me give you a little showy show of some of the things I've got coming up. This is my star buy in the first hour, okay? So literally you've got 25 minutes to wait. I'm going to be straight with you. I've got less than 50 of this available, so it is going to be a quick one, but it's worth it. These are massive. 14mm luxury pearls, some of the largest pearls we have seen in a serious amount of time. So they will be coming up with you in literally about 24 minutes 32 seconds. I don't like to be too specific, you know what I'm like. Okay, I've also got coming up for you a very special one to own.
One to own.
Well done. We rehearsed this, Pete. Why is it a one to own?
Because there's a 2 to own.
No, you've got to, you just do it straight after. We've practiced this. Just when I say one to own, you say one to own.
One to own.
Yes, perfect, like that. It's because it's not just one to own.
One to own.
It's actually a 2 one to own.
2 to own.
Yeah. Right, we've really got to work on this. We'll get there in the end. We've got till 3:30 to sort this out. I've got a double one coming up for you. One of them actually I'm wearing. Ooh. And there's another one that's going to go with it. It's a double deal I've got for you coming up. Okay, you're going to love it. I've got these coming up as a star buy a little bit later on as well. Under £15, guaranteed on these natural beauties. Yeah, natural pearls, I know. Okay, should we dive on in? Go on, let's. How's your day going? Do you mind me asking? How is your day going? Have you had a good week so far? Oh, I've had a brilliant one. I've had a really nice one. Very creative week I've had. We're going to start off with some low in stock, okay? Last chance saloon-in on this right here, right now. Natural coloured strand of your pearls. Last chance saloon means 30 or less. I've got very few of these ones available indeed. Once we get down to 20, we'll be heading towards the bar. So you know what to do. Free phone number at the bottom of your screen. It's so easy to set up. It really is to set up an account if you've never done it before. It's so easy. It'll take you minutes. These are your genuine, real deal, natural, multicoloured freshwater pearls. Every single one of these is the natural colour. Every single one have got this lovely kind of texturization, if you will, to them, which means you've got this lovely bounding of light that really goes lovely due to the way that the light is diffracted on the orient. Okay, everybody, we are heading towards the bar now, so you've got to get your orders in. This is your chance to get them. £9.95 is a should-be deal. I am going to drop the price. If you've already checked out, don't worry, everybody pays the final closing price. Don't forget. You ready for this? Let's do it. £6.95 is your closing deal on this one. Right, everyone, we are at the bar. What are we all having? What do you want to drink? We're at the bar.
A glass of Merlot.
Oh, a Merlot, bro. What are you having?
I'm feeling fruity, Rebecca.
Go on.
So I might have something fruit-based.
Fruit-based. It's sold out. It's too late. The bar's closed. You took too long. You ruined it for everyone. Bruce and Dee didn't even get a drink. Okay, I've got for you now a low stock opportunity again. This one is on a really beautiful chain, really big links in this. I'll let you know about our one to own.
One to own.
In a moment or two, but basically this will go perfectly with it. I have got a chain as my one to own. It's a 30-inch length, but if you want it slightly shorter, you've got up to an 18-inch on this one because it has the extender on it. I love these links. They're really large, so if you have got any sterling silver head pins that you think, oh, you know, some of these don't go through my chains, then most certainly sure it will in these ones if you want to add on charms or drops. Okay, everyone, last chance saloon-in, £7.96.95. Just taking an extra £1 off that for you, which there is no essential need to, but hey, we want to. G&T, please, if you're buying. Sue, it's too late. Pete ruined it for us all.
Are we at the bar?
What? We're not at the bar yet. No, he's thinking still. I'll order you one on the next round, Sue. Oh, a perfect day for a G&T today, isn't it? If you do like what you see, don't forget, just add it to your basket and check it out. Free P&P, don't mind if I do. Don't get much free in life nowadays, do we? Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Becky. Crew, and welcome back, Alda.
Hi, Becky. Lindsay.
Hi. Hello to you and to you, Lindsay. Snap Alda, I've been trying to do JPL for months. Oh, snap as in snap, same as you, for months, and still can't do it. That's from Lindsay. Tricky one then.
Very tricky. Well, for me anyway.
Well, it sounds like it is for quite a few people.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I'm sure you're not. Do feel free to text us in. We love hearing from you. The text number is 60777. 60777. How long have I worked here? Start your text with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you've been up to. Do you know what? I've had a really good week this week. I've been doing loads of college work because I've been off college because of half term and stuff. Done loads of college work. It's been really good fun. And I'd love to know what you've learned this week. Let us know if you've learned anything exciting. Everyone in the team get thinking, something that you've learned this week. It could be anything. For example, did you know there's a type of dragonfly, okay, a female dragonfly, that pretends to be dead when a male suitor comes along that it doesn't fancy. And then basically, once the male suitor is gone, it just gets back up and it's like, I was fine all along. Pete's just gone, typical. Got a lot of people pretending that they've passed out when you're around, do you, Pete? Yeah. £6.95 is your deal on this one today. Well done, everyone. Getting into low stock on that one, so do be quick off the mark, if you will. My earpiece is being very peculiar. That's it, I've got it back. Oh no, it's been very strange. Okay, everyone, well done to you all. Okay, I'm moving across now, if I may, to... I've got some really lovely quirky bits and bobs in for you today. If you love the likes of your lace, I've got some coming up, which is perfect for this time of year. And this is your tanzanite. Take a little look. It's a really deep tanzanite, actually. This is beautiful tanzanite. Isn't that so rich? What do you like about this tanzanite?
I think the colour.
Yeah.
Because it could go with purples or blues.
Oh, really good point to make. Yeah, because it's kind of on the border, actually,
Yeah.
isn't it? But it's not on the border of the purples in like a really gentle lavender way. It's like almost a sort of lilac, isn't it?
Yeah.
Packing a punch, if you will. Really lovely look
And
and
I like the
effect.
sparkle.
Oh, we all love a bit of sparkle. You're a bit of an inner magpie, are you?
Oh, not in an outer magpie. Everyone knows I love a sparkle.
Oh, I wonder what all that plumage was. I have got here for you a really intense, beautifully wonderful tanzanite. I have got Minute to Win It coming up for you a little bit later on as well for Fast and Furious deals. You do have to be quick off the mark on this one if you do wish to get your hands on it. Information's at the bottom of your screen. I think at £22.95 for a one locational gem, you're absolutely getting a treat there. However, at £18.95, you're at an even better deal. You've got yourself a real treasure here because look, the quality of it is so pure and well, beautiful basically. You can have this one locational gemstone strewn around the wrist as a little bit of a bracelet if you want to. You know, it's going to look so expensive, so high-end. No one's going to know that it's a one locational gem that only costs you, well, less than £20. But it is, and I think that is a wonderful chance for you to be able to get your hands on. I think it's got such a lovely look to it and detail. It's really, really rich and intense. It really is absolutely exceptional. I think this is gorgeous. Do feel free to text us in today if you're seeing any... This is a royal gemstone, isn't it? If you're seeing anything you like and you've got any ideas of what you want to do with it, we'd love to hear from you. Maybe you'd like to imagine you're a little bit regal and royal for the day. Maybe you want to, I don't know, set up a palace somewhere. Where would I set up a palace if I was... Where would I... Because you can do that, can't you? You just build your own palace. I do it on Sims all the time. Sure I can. Where would I'd probably set it up in Chester because that is beautiful. Anyway, do feel free to text us in today. We love hearing from you. 60777. And don't forget, I've got a double one to own.
One to own.
Today. You're getting good at this. You've woken up. £18.95 is your deal on that today. And yes, you see correctly behind me. It is free P&P potion packaging for you today. All day. So do make the most of it whilst you have the opportunity to do so. £18.95. Well done to everyone. Okay, I'm moving on to numero 5, which is 6. Oh, 5. 5. Yeah, just remembered that off the top of my head with no help whatsoever. Oh, I like these chains. I love these chains, in fact. Big into chokes at the moment. I mean, you know I always love whacking things on my head. But big into chokers at the moment, and I love that about these necklaces, that you can make them look like a choker, but also you can take them to their full extent, which is around about sort of 17.5 inches. Really beautiful. If you've not seen these before, let me show them to you because they're really high end. The amount of work and craftsmanship that goes into these is really kind of above and beyond, because first off, you have to have quite a lot of metal in these to make it sort of a cylindrical chain, if you will. So as you can see, you know, you've got 3.5 grams of precious metal in here. I would say average chains that you see are around about 1.5 grams. So this is a big, heavy weight, a lot of silver therefore in it. So you have to take a lot of work and detail to do that cylindrical effect, which is really intricate in this instance. And the reason it must have that lovely smoothness to it is because of these details here. So if I hold on to this section, you'll be able to see you've got lobster claw clasp. That's the thing you do it up and undo it with, if you will. And then this is what will change the length, this little unassuming section here. So what you do is hold on to that section, and as you can see, you can make it as long or as short as you like. And it really can be as short as you like. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could make it into a bracelet. You ready, everyone? Yeah, I'm sure you'd be able to come up with something to do with that. Okay, everyone, £9.95 is your deal on this one today. That is an absolute bargain. When you look at the gram weight you've got in here, when you look at the amount of beauty you've got in here, it is serious. And remember, 3.5 grams at the moment. From this time last year, we are up 12.88% in the price of silver. That is a big amount. And obviously, it does keep fluctuating. It does keep going up and down and up and down and up and down. Today, for example, we're up by almost 1% on what we were just yesterday, but realistically almost 0.5% actually. So Yeah, almost 0.5% on what we were yesterday. So although that only sounds like a little bit, it really does mount up when it's been peaking. And there's lots of different things that change the price of silver. You know, supply and demand changes it. Often that's why around kind of Christmas time it will go up a little bit. Political landscapes dramatically change it. So lots of different things have an effect on the price of silver. And the reason it's important to keep your eye on it is because, you know, you will be feeling the effects of the rise very, very soon. If the rise continues, and we're buying it at higher premiums, then obviously we're going to have to sell it on to you at higher premiums, or else we'd have no electricity. £9.95, everybody. Get your hands on it whilst you can. Good work to one and all. And don't forget, if you love your chain, I've got this 30-inch chain coming up for you as my one to own.
One to own.
At £3.30. Okay, next up, I've got just one 1 minute to win it. We're going to do a few minute to win it throughout the day, now throughout the afternoon. Now, if you don't know what a minute to win it is, basically, it means that the clock will come in. We will then bring in the information and the clock will start to tick. After a minute, we will then move on. Why do we do this, you might ask, Becky? Well, there's a few reasons we do it. A, it's to give everyone an equal chance, and B, it's so that you can get fast and furious deals. Actually, technically, it's also because some of them will be quite low stock. And sometimes it's because Dion goes to do one of her bluebird flying close to the sun. Dion's my producer, by the way. Naughty prices, and if we have it on more than a minute, she gets a wuss, and then she's like, "Oh, I shouldn't have done it." So I think that's what we're going to have now. Which one is it? Okie dokie. Oh, zircon. Purple wire. Sorry, I think I'm a box off. Purple wire. Coloured wire is everywhere at the moment. I went to a maker's market last weekend, I think it was, and we, in that maker's market, there were 3 stands that simply had a box frame with really small elements of individual wire work. So it would be like a wire work leaf or a wire work feather or the outline of a bird. Now bear in mind, all of these were outlines. None of them had more than a meter's worth of wire in it. It was a structural wire, like a one wire. And on these 3 different stands that had this very much of a theme, the lowest price I found on any of them, bearing in mind it's a box frame and less than a metre of wire, must have been start price £60. One of the stands had sold out. There is big money to be made, in particular when we drop the prices. You ready? The clock hasn't started because that price is not in yet. And yet, here it's coming. Go, 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 Dion. Okay, go. Sorry, Bruce is like, wait, I'm shocked at the price and he forgot to press the button. £5.95 for you today. That is incredible. The start price on this is £18. £18 for 50 metres. Please note, this isn't 10 metres. This is 50 metres. That is an incredible deal. That really is sensational. You know, Alda does her jump rings, etc. You can make jump rings with this, and I'm just thinking with the amethyst that you've got in that first kit, imagine doing that, making your own purple jump rings with this, and it's a 1 mil, so they'd be nice and sturdy for you to be able to do it. Think about how many jump rings, dependent on size, you'd be able to get out of 50 metres. You've only got 15 seconds left before I'm moving on from this. If you like it, you've got to get in quick, because I don't have a huge amount. That quite simply is an illegal price point. That quite simply is a price that me as a member of staff wish I could get my hands on. You have got to be quick off the mark on this one to make the most of it. Even if purple wire's not your thing, give it a go for practicing or for making jump rings. Well done, everyone. I'm moving on up. Also, Alison Terry did a gorgeous thing with purple wire years ago. Beautiful. Sorry, Sweet Pea. Yeah. Bead caps. Oh, I like me bead caps. Sort of 8 months ago, I wouldn't have been able to bring you bead caps. I really, like, it's been ages previously since I've seen bead caps. These ones are really delicate. They're like little daisies. Oh, get there, you. I'm just stacking one on top of the other because I think it's quite nice to see how they sit next to each other, well, one atop the other. Because actually, although these are bead caps, you can use them just as beads themselves. So simply putting one on top of the other or one next to each other, you can get a really nice look with them, I think. Especially when they're this daisy design. Aw, aren't they lovely? See what I mean about the daisy? They're really pretty. Bead caps, Alda. What are they, please?
They're like little spacers that hug the bead.
Oh,
and
bead hugs.
yeah, and it's really lovely because you can, if you put one either side of a bead, it really makes the bead pop.
Yeah.
Particularly amethyst or lapis lazuli or something like that that is a strong colour. It really does make it pop, and it just adds a little bit to the design.
Yeah, I really like that point. Adding things to the design, that's what these are. These is added addition. So if you imagine, can I borrow your hand for a bead? Just pop it here, bro. So what we're saying is, because I always try and show you, but it's quite hard to be a bead. Okay, become the bead. That's it, you've got it. So imagine this is a bead, okay, and this is the drill hole and this is the drill hole. The bead cap, the bead caps can either go like that, or like that. Okay, thank you, bro. So that's to give you an idea of how to use these, because I think us sometimes describing it can be hard to get into your head, but that's exactly how you use them. They give a lovely finish to your pieces. They give a real nice sort of theme almost running through your pieces as well. These are your sterling silver flower bead caps. Cap off your bead for a tiny price. £7.95 is the deal on these ones today. Now, for the, again, gram weight you're getting on this, that price is really good, but also you've got to think about the how sort of difficult these are to create. You know, it's not something really easy that you can just sort of whip up. It's something that does take time and it does take effort. But the quality we've got here, remember, isn't plating or flash, it's genuine sterling silver. So you're kind of working with the top notch, really. It is 92.5% pure silver, 7.5% ore, which means that it gives it a nice kind of bit of strength. It means it's not maybe as brittle. What is that? It's really annoying me. There we go. It's maybe not as brittle as certain metals, so it's got a real nice strength but a real nice shine to it as well. So do add this one to your order whilst you have the opportunity to do so. And don't forget, I have got a double one to own.
One to own.
Yeah, and as my one to own is so big, because it is, I've got two one to owns.
Two to own.
And then because of that, we have got both of them. Both of them are double triples. Okay, there, I've said it. And both of them are sterling silver. So we've got a lot of metal coming up for you very soon. Don't forget, I've got these pearls coming up for you in a matter of moments. Absolutely mammoth. I mean, they are huge. They're coming up for you in a few minutes. Before that, though, I'm bringing to you some lace. Now, lace is everywhere at the moment. Oh, you may well notice I've got a bit of lace on myself, actually. Lace is everywhere at the moment. I think it's very much that time of year where, you know, some of your pieces and your jewellery and your clothing gets a bit more breathable, it gets a bit more light and airy. It's also, of course, that time of year for the likes of your bridal pieces and for hairbands, for festival wear, for fascinators. This will do all of those things. I think it's, this is a really beautiful design. Lovely roses, then with this sort of spruce of your leaves coming from it. That's really pretty design. I've not seen this one before. This is really delicate and lovely. When I say delicate, I don't mean weak at all. This is super duper strong. I promise you, I'm putting on a serious amount of pull there, but it's really strong connections. I have to say, I've worked with lace quite a lot in the last few months, and for lots of different pieces. And I have to say, I have found some laces that are very weak in their connection points. I've found some laces that are quite bulky. I've found some laces that don't have a shine and a sheen that lasts. And I've had some laces that actually feel horrible against the skin. These have none of that, I can guarantee you. That's why I now am only buying Jewellery Maker lace, because for me, I just think it's really beautiful qualities that you get, in particular when you get it on spools like this. And when I say spools, padoink, I mean it. Look at the amount you're getting. It is absolutely huge. It goes on and on and on and on and on, and that is perfect, because if I put a lot around my shoes. I like them for headband things as well. Again, I said I'm into chokers. I actually made myself one with some black lace the other day, a choker. You know, it's gorgeous, and there's huge amounts of it. You could trim jackets, you can trim bags, you can use this in you know, fascinated designs. I've got the gorgeous gem in Gemma Crowell, one of our guest designers, doing cinema workshop. You know, I can imagine this in a cinema piece. I think you can do loads with it. And really, yes, you can sew it in, but if you don't want to sew, heard of glue? Glue it on. Glue it in. Hot glue gun or your fabric glue gun, or just glue in general. It's so easy to work with. And today, for 10 metres, £5.95. Now, how much is that per metre, please? 50, let's say 60p. 60p per metre. That is incredible. I don't know when the last time you went to a haberdashery was, or a crafting stall, and you went to buy, you know, fabrics by the metre. I have bought, not so long ago, for an outside of a frame. Actually, do you know what? I bought this. This was from a, well, I didn't buy it, my friend bought it, but she bought this from a haberdashery. It is just a fabric. It's got a big knot in the back so I can rest my battery pack and everything on it. But this was £1.60 a metre. £1.60 for a metre. This is working out 60p. I mean, it goes to show you it is an incredible, incredible opportunity. Do you like this?
I do. And I would probably glue some Hot Fix sparkles to it on each flower. Just to get.
What have you heard?
Why?
Just strange that you would mention that.
Why?
Don't act dumb with me. Don't act dumb with me. What have you heard?
I've not heard anything. Why?
That face says guilt, doesn't it? What is Hot Fix?
Oh, don't tell me you've got some coming up.
I wouldn't like to say. I wouldn't like to say whether or not we're launching a brand new product here at Jewellery Maker on Wednesday afternoon. Tune in between 1 and 5. I wouldn't like to say. Well, that is very creepy.
My telepathic powers are really awesome now,
They are. They are on.
I swear I didn't know. I honestly didn't know. I swear.
She's been hacking into the emails again, hasn't she? I knew it. I knew it. You can't trust these people working in schools, I tell you what. Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yes, anyway, yeah, Hot Fix, for anyone who doesn't know what it is, what is that? And why is it so great?
They're like little crystals, I guess you call them, that have got a backing on them that you can hot glue onto fabric, leather, whatever you want. And on that, if you put one in
between like the flowers.
Yeah, in between the flowers, that really, really come out. And they come in various colours.
Yeah.
But on white, I think black would be really nice.
Oh, it'd really make it pop, wouldn't it?
It's something very unusual.
So yeah, plot spoiler alert. Wednesday. Okay, listen. Do you know what? I didn't let the cat out of the bag. It was for management watching this on the repeat. It wasn't anything to do with me.
Sorry.
Yeah, Hot Fix. Okay, and we've got, you know, like the vacuum, the gun thing that you need to do it. We've got a brand new launch of it on Wednesday on the afternoon show. You are going to love it. You're going to adore it. I mean, when we say like hot glue, don't think I mean you have to get a glue gun and a tiny little and go and then and then try and glue it on, and then do you know what, the glue's dried. Nothing like that at all. It's like one easy motion, isn't it? There's no like waste or anything else like that. Whoa, so excited. Tune in Wednesday to find out more. Anyway, £5.95 everyone, well done to you all. Okie pokely. It's time now. If you've got the lace or if you've got the style, you're going to want to get this next buy. I'm going to be completely honest with you and let you know that I have less than 50. These are going to sell out quickly. This strand this is what I'm going to do for this next bit. I'm going to show this to you. You're then going to go, oh my gosh, I adore that. And then I'm going to play something we call in the trade a sting, which is a little bit of music and a bit of a jazzy jingle, in which time it's your time to pick up the phone or make sure that you're online and ready to click, because these are going to sell out very, very quickly. Once that sting has ended, the graphics will come in, and that's when a huge rush to the phone lines will happen. But if you've already dialed, you'll be at the front of that queue. So take a look at the pearls first. Fall in love with how dramatic and elegant and individual these are. I mean, 14mm is huge for a pearl. That is serious longevity in actually the building process of these, which takes a very long time and takes a lot of money, which is why most pearls never get to this size. This is truly one of the most exquisite and high-end strands you're possibly ever going to own of a pearl. You ready for it? Get ready to pick up that phone. I'm giving you a few seconds now. Okay, ready? Here's the sting. Press option 1 right now. The graphics are coming live. You've got to get your hands on this. Go, go, go. I've got less than 50, just shy of 50 on these absolute whoppers. And I mean, they are huge, aren't they? Look at the sizability of these. Absolutely mammoth. Now, why is that a good thing? Well, it's a great thing because it means that these have been in that mollusk. They've been in this jewel shelled, hinged mollusk for a long time. 14 mil, that is ages. That means that to form these will have taken approximately 12, 13, 14, 12, 6, about could be up to about 7-8 years. Now, this is a very, very, very special pearl for you indeed, a very special organic. Now, we say that certain pearls will take about a mil a year, a year for a mil to form. Now, obviously, that is not on most of the pearls we have, maybe on the likes of a Tahitian, possibly, but with these pearls we say it takes about half that time because obviously there is that element in the center of it. You have got something that will have taken about 7 years to form. Okay, everybody, what's my quantity looking like, Dee? I've got 6. I'm so sorry, 6 now. £39.95. These are about to sell out. You have to be quick off the mark on these ones. If you're in the queue, don't worry, we'll be with you ASAP. Yes, these are genuine pearls. Yes, these are the real deal. Honestly, yes, they are a sensational price for the size of these. I mean, if you want to go all out, look at those. If you were to go all out, these are the ones to go for. I mean, these maybe alongside your Biwa or even alongside your Tahitian, if you're lucky enough to own Tahitian, would be sensational, wouldn't they? I think these are gorgeous. 2 left now, 2 left at this point, okay? So if you like what you see, free phone number at the bottom of your screen, no chance to mess around now. I will let you know that I've got more people who want it than are going to be able to have it right now because we've got lots of you with this in your baskets. It is JewelleryMaker.com if you want to join us. Do feel free to get in touch with us that way, or the free phone number if you're more of a phonographic person. Sold out. Well done, everybody. I'm really chuffed for you to get that because that is serious luxury. Someone's going to get this strand. And I've got to say, it's stunning. Well done. Well done. Becky, is that citrine and iolite on the bar? How have you seen that? Gosh, you've got good eyes, haven't you? It is a citrine, yeah, but it's not an iolite. I can see how from way far off it might look like one, to be honest. But yeah, it is. Bruce is going, you'll have to stay tuned and find out. I think it's... Hello, Mariarty, how are you? Not out solving crimes or creating mischief today? Hi, Bex, you're looking very regal today. Thank you. Lovely lady. Yay, free P&P all weekend. Love it. Already bought today. Hi, Mariarty, how are you? Well, thank you. I thought because, you know, the theme's kind of white, I thought go with it. Thank you very much, lovely lady. What have you bought? What else are you planning on buying? Got any other treats in mind? You're going to tune in Wednesday for the new product that somebody let the cat out of the bag for. What a horrible term that is, the cat out of the bag. Who's put the cat in the bag? Don't put a cat in a bag. Hello, lovely. How are you, Sam? Thank you for logging me in, Petal. I appreciate you. Okay, where to, Dee? Oh, would you know what? We'll do the citrine Caesar. Someone's texting about it. I've not seen a citrine like this before, full stop, ever. It's fab. I really like it because, you know, sometimes when we have like chips and nugget strands, the chips are like really, really, really small. These ones aren't. These are huge. These are mammoth, in fact. It's natural. Hold the phones, hold the phones. It's natural. This is genuine, real, natural citrine. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Natural citrine in chips, I don't think I've seen before. I really don't. I will have seen chips and nuggets of like an ametrine or an amethyst and citrine, but not a whole strand like this. Not ones that are so long and shard-like as this. If you've never met citrine before, hello. It's November's. Oh, I didn't know citrine was northern too. It is November's birthstone. And it is often, more often than not, way more often than not, treated to be this colour. So you'll get, like, say, a smoky quartz, you'll heat it to around about 200, 300 degrees, and it will naturally just change colour. You know, what other things change colour when they get warm? The only thing I can think of is those mugs. Yeah, where you put the hot water in and, like, the picture will change, yeah. The picture will reveal itself. Great way to put it, Dion. But yeah, you know, when you heat things, things can change, can't they? And that's generally what happens with this. It will often start off life as a different gemstone. This is natural, though. That means that Mother Nature intended it to be this way. And the thing I like about that is, I like the fact that I've got something that hasn't really had any sort of interruption, let's say, by humankind. I also quite like the fact that if you do have, you know, beliefs in myths and legends and crystal healing, obviously I can't say whether or not these things are scientifically proven, but if you do have interest in that sort of areas, this is a gemstone that is said to be quite good for the heart. In chakra beliefs, it's said to be quite good as sort of a peaceful gem. It's meant to be quite good to possibly bring in you the money. Yeah, truly. It's gemstone of the lottery. Did you know? Apparently, if you put a piece in your pocket or in your till, it brings money towards you. And obviously, I can't say whether or not these are true, but if they are, surely they do things like that better when they're natural, no? Brother Pete, if you start chucking coins at me now, is that what you were going to do?
I was thinking about it.
He was thinking about it. I saw him rustling in his pockets and I thought, something weird's going on here. Anyway, just gold coins. Anyway, this is a stunning gemstone. To be able to see it naturally is incredible. It really, really is. Get it whilst you can. Very special gemstone. Beautiful, bright. I don't think I've ever seen a natural citrine for $6.95. I do not think I've ever seen a natural citrine for $6.95 that I can think of. That is incredible. Okay, really, truly, that is spectacular. In particular for the strength of this, it's not a wishy-washy one. It's not a wishy-washy. That's another reason we tend to heat it, to make it like brighter and bolder and bigger. This isn't a wishy-washy citrine. The saturation on this is intense. And if you don't know what saturation is, it's a form of its colour. It's a department of its colour. So when we say colour, technically what we mean is we don't just mean the hue that you see. So the hue on this is like a goldeny yellow. That's technically hue. You've got tonality in there as well, which is the light and shade of things. And then you've got the saturation, which is like the intensity. So for example, this is the same note. This is low saturation. That's the same note, but it's more of it, okay? So there's more, it's more impactful. That's what saturation is like on a strand. It's more impactful. It's not wishy-washy. It's not diluted, but usually it is on natural strands. I think that's incredible. Please tell me what you... I've seen you nosying over at this with a bit of a ooh on your face. Why?
I just love the colour. And there's a lot you can do with that, because you can actually put straight onto a piece of beading wire and make a necklace out of that. You could make bracelets, but you could also, because you've got long and short nuggets on there, you can actually make the design so you've got the long nuggets teeth here and then graduate it down to the smaller ones.
I love that idea.
Fantastic.
I love that idea. So you can graduate it out so that you've got a really dramatic design. But also what I quite like about doing that sort of thing on something like this is it doesn't make you look like you've tried too hard. No. Does it?
Yeah, it's just effortless.
Yeah. And I think at this time of the year, I don't know if it's just me, but at this time of the year, I think we become a little bit less structured sometimes in our jewellery, don't we? Sometimes, you know, if you want to just throw something over your head to pop down the shops or to pop down to the pool, if you're lucky enough to, then I think something like this has that kind of carefree nature about it, doesn't it?
It's very summery as well. Very summery. The other thing you can do, because you've got slightly different colours, you could colour block it, or you could graduate it with the so that the colours flow. Love that idea. Lots of stuff.
And we did have a message in about that one and this one, so I think I'll show it you. Ooh, I love sapphire blues. And this has got that kind of sapphire blue, tanzanite blue. I mean, really high grade, like I'm talking sort of quad grade tanzanite blue, but it has got that feel about it, hasn't it? Someone did message in about this one at the same time as the citrine, so I thought I'd show you them together. What time is it on? In fact, we'll do this in about 10 minutes, if that's all right with you. Yeah? About 10 minutes, is that okay? Fab, we'll do that around about then for you. Very special strand there indeed. Okay, let me bring to you now a little bit of a stash topper-upperer. Don't forget my one to own.
One to own.
Today is going to be a special one. I've got a double, basically. Is it all of these, Dee? Is it? Wow. This is almost like a kit, almost. Oh, okay. You're gonna. Can you tell me the price, Dee? Oh, that's brilliant. Right, all of this for under 30. Let me show you. Under 30, all of this. Silver Stasher, this is called. So it's a little stash topper-upperer. Look at the intricacy of that chain. Isn't that incredible? It almost looks like chainmail, actually. Doesn't it?
Yeah. It almost
really
looks
does.
like a single spiral weave.
It is just loop. It's just circle into circle into circle, but done really intricately. Oh my gosh, I think that's just stunning. Can you see it? Should I get in really close? Brother Pete's popping his magnifying thing on. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? How intricate is that? Let me get that top one down onto the back as well so you can really see it. Look at that. A lot of metal in that, a lot of metal. It would look great with chainmail coming from it, really would, wouldn't it? Tie it in so nicely, and don't forget I've got chainmail demos coming up for you today. I've also got in here, if I just pop that down for you, some bead caps. Now these are huge bead caps, absolutely mammoth. These are beautiful. Let me just pour them out. Whoop. These bead caps are fab. They're like snowdrops, but they're huge. You want different sized bead caps because different sized beads. You have different sized gemstones, don't you? You don't want a tiny, tiny, tiny bead cap just atop a massive gem. These ones are really, really, really sizable indeed. Size-wise on those ones, we are looking at approximately 8 mil. So they're really big. Really quite sizable. In fact, if I pop, because you can decide then, if I pop one of the daisy ones that I did for you earlier next to one in the same way, you'll be able to see the difference in size. If you have a little look over there. So you can decide, you know, which ones are more acceptable or better for you. So these are the ones we're doing at the moment. You're going to be getting a pack of 10 of those ones. They are in sterling silver. And then finally, your tags. Now, tags like this are a fab way of A, letting someone know the quality you're working with, but B, actually starting up almost a brand. It says 925 on them. You can pop these on any piece of jewellery you want. You can use them just as a little tag at the back. There's 2 access hole points in here, so you can attach one maybe to the clasp, and then maybe use the other one to add your own little symbol or sign on. So if you've just started and you've got a brand, maybe you've got your own little logo or your own little symbol. Maybe your symbol is, oh, I don't know, a citrine and an amethyst, and that is your logo, and every piece of jewellery you have will have that on it. So whenever anyone's wearing a piece of your jewellery, they'll know it's yours because it's got your sort of logo or your signature, let's say, on it. You can use this as that signature point. One attaches to the necklace itself, one of them maybe for your little signature. But also because they've got the 2 holes, you can actually use these as spacers to do, say, separators in a double-stranded necklace or bracelet. It tells you the quality you're working with on every single one, and you've got loads on there, 30 pieces. All of this, for me, are absolute essentials. You've got that beautiful, almost chainmail chain. You've got those mammoth bead caps, and you've got all of those really wonderful 2-hole spacers. Your price point today on these ones, that is way under 30, £19.95 for all of this. That is quite simply sensational. How much does that work out per component? I've got 3 components. Oh wait, yeah, no, yeah, let's do 3 components. Oh, well, it's up to you which way you want to do it. You choose, Dee. Because you have, £6.65. £6.65 for that chain you wouldn't expect. £6.65 for all of those double spacers you wouldn't expect. £6.65 for those mammoth. I mean, they are larger than any I've seen in quite some time. The bead caps, sorry, I forgot what they were called then. You wouldn't expect that at all, would you? Really, if you think of it per component, it'd be like 40 something p, which is insatiable, isn't it? So lots of multi-buyers coming through. Hello everyone, how are you doing today? Do feel free to text us in, love to hear from you. Oh my gosh, that coffee is hotter than the sun. Do feel free to text in today. We'd love to hear from you. I want to know if you've learned anything new this week. I shared with you that exciting fact about dragonflies. Exciting, loose term. I'd love to know if you've learned anything this week. I'd also like to know, if you're feeling a bit royal today, or maybe you've got a piece of jewellery that makes you feel quite regal and royal whenever you put it on. I'd love to know about that. Everyone get to think. Have you all thought what you've learned this week? Everyone? No, them two haven't even thought about it yet.
I just thought of it.
You've just thought of yours. What have you learnt this week, Bruce? This is my director, Bruce. He's learnt that you shouldn't volunteer to pay for something until you know how much it's going to cost. Please let me divulge. Please. Right, listen. Brucey Bonus, here he is. He's our director. Hi, Bruce. You all right? Where is he? He'll give us a wave. Now, him and his wife, how long ago was your wedding? 6 months ago, okay. So him and his wife, oh, lovely wedding. Oh, lovely wedding. Well, she looked gorgeous, he looked dapper. Bruce goes, thank you. So people tell me, you did, you look lovely. Anyway, very kindly, his wife's starting a new job this coming week. Congratulations to her. And he said, you know what, as a little treat, I'll treat you to go and get your hair cut. And she did. And it was over £100, which he did not realise that she went to the creme de la creme location to get your hair cut. And she got it dyed and she got it cut and she bought some products. And Bruce was expecting probably, what, a £40 bill? About. Bruce was hoping for an £8 crew cut, but no, over £100 it was. So that's what he's learnt this week. Hello, Beverly. That works out 48p for the necklace. Yeah, Beverly, you're right. 48p for the necklace. That is an incredible point to make, Beverly. Thank you very much for texting that in. I hope you're having a really nice day. So anyway, do let us know what you've learned or what you've been enjoying this week. 60777. Okay, it's time now. I'm about to bring you a very, very special star buy. Why? I know that Dion's going to do something silly to it. You know why? Because she just goes, time for the blue stone. Star buy. Star buy, everybody. Okay, when Dion is referring to this as the blue one, then you know something very naughty is going to happen. Why? Because quite purely, she is obsessed. This is your opportunity. Take a little look, feast your eyes, and be prepared to dial. This has got such a lovely strength to it, doesn't it? It is, as I said earlier, the idyllic sapphire blue. It's kind of sapphire blue, tanzanite blue, because it has got more of those lilacs in the background than maybe you would normally expect on your day-to-day sapphire. It's not as inky, if you will. It's got a really lovely purple hue delicately placed in the background, and I think it is wondrous, isn't it? What a glorious look this is. Sapphire. Now, if that's not a Regal gemstone, I quite simply do not know what is. Of course, wonderful Kate, who was married this year, today, a few years ago. Was it today? Wasn't it? A few years ago. obviously wears a sapphire ring, was Princess Diana's ring. Also, I think sapphire has got a very regal heritage in this country and all over the world, in fact, because I'm sure a lot of you will know also of the king, the first and only king to abdicate the throne, and he abdicated the throne for love. Fell in love with an American lady, Mrs. Simpson, who had been married previously, and due to rules and laws and guidelines, he was unable to marry her. So he abdicated the throne purely for love. And it said that the first gift he gave to her after their wedding was a beautiful, and there is, if you have a look online, you can see a picture of it, a beautiful multicoloured sapphire. Now, when I say multicoloured, I mean variations of the blue, variations of the blue sapphire. And it said that that was the first piece he gave to her in a bracelet form. And it's also believed that Mrs. Simpson adored this piece so incredibly much that she had her favourite dresses, some of them by Van Cleef, altered so that they were no longer long sleeves, so that they were short sleeves, and therefore framed this bracelet because it meant love, because it meant prestige. And I think that is what sapphire says. It says beauty, it says prestige, it says love, and that's completely what we have here. We have the beauty and the quality of that blue. And if I just give that a little twinkle for you, you can really see that due to that wonderful blue base, you get that juxtaposition of the light. And one of the reasons that this blue is such an idyllic hue, in the sense of, obviously ideal is very much sort of a matter of perception, isn't it? But because some people really like the dark, almost black sapphires. But for me, it's idyllic because it has got that crossover with the sapphire blue and the tanzanite blue with that element of purple in the background. And that quite often, but not always, is the sign of two things. Number one, the fact that it's natural, because when you heat it, it alters colour. And number two, the fact that it's Burmese. This is Burmese sapphire, everyone, which is why the price that Dion is about to do is so dangerous. Burmese sapphire means one thing: the place to go, the location. For me, Burmese sapphire is like going to, oh blimey, I don't know, I don't know, Paris for a beret, or Pete's looking at me like this, where is this going? Where? Or France for a croissant, or going to Cumbria for Kendal mint cake, or do you know what I mean? It's on that kind of level. Or what other analogies like that can we think of that are better? It's like going to where? Key West to get key lime pie. Yes, yes. Your analogy.
New York to get a bagel.
New York to get a bagel. Or it's like, what was yours, Brucey? Going to Jewellery Maker to get beautiful strands of genuine gemstone jewellery. Someone's looking for a pay rise. But it is, that's what Burmese sapphire is. It is the go-to, the place, the one for many, not just me, for many connoisseurs, for many sort of gem collectors. This is your chance. This is your opportunity. You ready for this? I watched Bring It On the other day. Have you seen that film? Sort of 90s film, early noughties. £19.95 for you today is your closing deal on this one. That genuinely is a sensational deal. Tell me why, Becky. Well, it's Burmese sapphire. It's that incredible natural blue. It's not been filled. It's not been, I can only think of the word incinerated, but I don't mean that. Irradiated. It's not been irradiated. It's definitely not been incinerated either. It's still very much here. It's totally and absolutely natural. It's from Burma, and you've got a third off the price there. This is a £30 strand. We've just taken £10 off. I've taken a third off the price for you. That is a mammoth discount, isn't it? It's about 33% off we've just given you on this deal. I mean, I like it when I get last minute sandwiches, you know, in the shops when you go at the end of the night and you get like a last minute sandwich or a salad, and the salad leaves have gone a little bit brown and squidgy at the bottom. Like, I'm jumping straight on them, reduced from, like, you know, £1.50 for 15p or whatever. I love bargains, so do feel free to jump on this bargain. No soggy leaves or bread or anything like that included. Hi, Sue. Uh-oh, Dion. blue Burmese trouble. I think that's the sound of Sue hitting the nail on the head. Italy for pizza, of course. Italy for pizza. Have you got one?
No, I was going to say Italy.
Were
Pizza.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's the... Scotland for a whiskey.
Oh, Switzerland for cheese.
Switzerland for
Or
cheese.
chocolate.
Oh, yeah.
Or chocolate. Yeah, or chocolate. Yeah, that's a good one. Where would I go for... What else do I like? What else would I go to America for? What would you go to LA for? I'm going to LA in a couple of weeks. I'm really just looking for travel advice. LA? LA for celebrities. No? Yeah? Maybe. I like those analogies, they're good. I'm going to store some of these up so next time we do it, it can be slightly more seamless. Next, text. Hey Claire, how are you? Claire says, this week I've learned that no matter how sweet your cat looks, you should not leave it in the same room as your budgie flying free. I hope that ended better than I think it did, Claire. I know, probably not a good idea. Hey, do you know what else I learned? Don't leave your dog in the living room when you have an unopened bag of little tester pots of sauces. I've never seen so much barbecue sauce sink into a rug. It was disgusting. Yeah, of course, salon for tea, yes. Salon, yeah, tea. Oh, yeah, definitely, big thing. Thank you, Gloria. Beverly. Cardiff for Brains beer. Brian's? Does that say Brain or Brian?
Brains.
Brains? Please tell me what that is. I have no idea. Does anyone have an idea? And that's the type of thing I don't want to type in online, just in case something weird and gross comes up and I'm at work. Do you know what I mean? I don't need management. No, Pete's like, I'll do it. Yeah, but it's my tablet. No. Anyway, thank you for your analogies. I like that a lot. And £19.95 is your... Oh, I know. Where does the cuckoo clocks?
Switzerland.
Switzerland for cuckoo clocks. They are big news, actually, with clocks and cheese and just they're showing off, aren't they? £19.95 on these ones for you. Well done to every single one of you. Final look on those ones, and then I'll tell you what's coming up in my next hour. So, next hour, I am going to be heading on over to have a look at how to create this sensational jewellery. If you've missed chainmail, it's here. It's here. And we will be learning how to create some of this beautiful, beautiful jewellery. If you've never tried chainmail before, literally all you're going to need to do is get your hands on a toolkit, which you get free if you're new at the moment. Did you know that? Yeah, today you do. But also that and a kit, and you're done. You're going to absolutely love this medium. Serious creativity and more treats and treasures after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Make sure you tune in on Swarovski Day, where the awesome Claire McDonald is going to be launching an amazing brand new product called Hot Fix. Now, Hot Fix are basically flat back Swarovskis which can be applied to many different fabrics, including shoes, wedding veils, your phone as well. It's unbelievably versatile. Along with Hot Fix, we're also going to be launching the cordless vacuum, which makes working with Swarovski so much easier. So make sure you tune in for the Hot Fix launch.
Tune in on Wednesday the 3rd of May for the launch of Linda Bromwell's DVD, A Touch of Elegance, featuring Swarovski. On this DVD, Linda has designed 5 stunning projects using Swarovski, including waterfall earrings, an asymmetric necklace and a bicone bracelet. Linda will be giving you plenty of inspiration and advising you on how to add a touch of elegance to your designs. Make sure you're watching on Wednesday the 3rd of May.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello everybody, welcome all again to Jewellery Maker. How are you today? My name is Rebecca Redican. Lovely to meet you. And today I have got loads and loads and loads of fantastic elements. Not only is it free P&P, oh no, all weekend, I know, amazing, but it's also our Regal Weekend as well. And we are getting very regal, not only with some of the star buys I've already given to you. I mean, look at these ones that we did for you. They did sell out though, sorry. But we've also got some Reet Royal, as my granddad would say, some Reet Royal makes and designs that have been inspired by quite a regal influenced material, really. Take a little look at these pieces. If you've missed it, don't miss out. Chainmail. It's been absolutely yonks since I've seen chainmail. Absolutely ages. And yet we have with our wonderful guest designer today, Alda. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Chainmail, regal. I think I'm on the right track there, do you?
I do. It looks quite substantial.
Yeah. And it makes me think of, you know, the days of yore, as they were, and people going into battle and the king fighting for his kingdom. That's maybe just me. Anyway, I've got loads coming up for you today. I have got a very special double one to own.
One to own.
Not only have I got this glorious 30-inch chain for you, which I keep forgetting I've got on until it catches my eye with its sparkle. I've got this coming up for you. I have also got, as part of my double one to own...
One to own.
Very naughty, very special. I can only get them out in this hour because management were in the first hour, but they've gone now. They've gone now. We're not meant to do this. Sterling silver featherweight head pins in a bundle. What does a bundle mean, Becky? Well, basically, we have a schedule and sometimes we can bundle things together. When we bundle things together, they get moved to a separate part of the schedule, which means we get a lower price, aka a loophole. Yeah. So we have got a loophole price point on those ones. Are we heading on over? Are we doing something here firsty? Let's head on over. Right, I'll bring my tablet with me. Come on over, shall we, to have a little look at these glorious designs. Hello to you all if you've just tuned in. We are going to mosey to nosy, if you will, at these wonderful, wonderful pieces. Oh, let's have a little nose. You've got loads here. I mean, you've really gone to town with these, haven't you?
I've loved it, yeah.
I can tell. So, again, for anyone who's not met you, you stumbled across Jewellery Maker and you've tried a few mediums and chainmail has clicked.
Absolutely.
For anyone who's never seen chainmail before, can you tell us a little bit about what it is?
Chainmail used to be used as a protective device in the, I don't know, the very, very early days, 1066 and all that. Oh, there's a book about that, wasn't there? Sorry. And and it developed from there. It was there were various different weaves that gave different types of protection to the body. You could have a helm, you could have body armour, the whole lot. And it just developed from there to become a decorative piece. And it's always fascinated me that something that was used for war and killing has now developed into something that is really, can be very extremely feminine and beautiful. And there are some really, really talented people out there that come up with just different chainmail weaves.
Yeah.
And it could just be one ring slightly different, and it makes the whole thing look different.
Look.
Yeah.
For me, chainmail is basically kind of working with one simple component in different weaves and different manners. Very much like knitting, in a sense. With knitting or crochet and similar, all you really need is a type of thread and then a couple of hooks. Same really with this. All you really need is a couple of jump rings and some tools, and you can get ready and raring to be set on your way. Now, a jump ring is this, a very unassuming, can I hold this with round nose pliers? Probably not. No, I can't. I'll hold it on the end. Is a very, very, very unassuming loop of metal, such as this. Oh, you're good, thank you. Such as this. And it is, as you can see, a loop, a circle, that does have a split in it. Now, the reason these are split is so that you can open and close them to obviously help you attach these together. You might not even be able to see a split in this unless you look really, really, really closely here. It's because we saw cut our jump rings, which means they are exceptional, exceptional quality. Now, jump rings, you can get poor quality jump rings, can't you?
Yeah, very poor
Even
quality.
though it's such a small component, you might think, well, how can you do that wrong? But you can, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And if you get really poor quality and you're making something, it can literally break and fall apart.
Yeah.
So it's really important to get the best quality you can to make this type of jewellery.
And what do you think of our quality jump rings?
I think it's brilliant, and I always have trouble finding where the gap is.
Because it's such a smooth finish. Yeah.
Even running your finger around it, your nail around it, you can't find it all the time.
Such a smooth finish. So you have got a selection of your jump rings here, and boy, you have got plenty, because I can see just by looking in the pot. I'll get your statistics up here. So I have got for you in your jump rings, they are your silver plated copper, so nice and sturdy with genuine silver over the top. In the selection of your jump rings, you got 100 2-packs of the 7mm. So is that right? Yeah, so you're getting 200 in total on these jump rings, and that is 7mm. Now, why is the size important? Well, different sizes, different weaves. 7mm are kind of a go-to size, actually, aren't they?
Yeah, 6 and 7mm are pretty much the standard that you can make the most chainmail out of.
You get 200 in each, do you now? Blimey, that's loads. So 200 in each pot. Are they both the same size, Dee? Yeah, both 7mm. So actually you're getting 400. That is incredible. Okay, so you're getting 400 of these. I should have known actually by the amount of jewellery you've made. 400 of these. Now that is going to go a very, very, very long way. Am I right in saying you just used one kit to create this jewellery?
Yes, yeah.
So all of these chainmail elements that you see in all of these pieces of your jewellery are just made by one kit, which goes a long, long, long way because it does look quite dramatic. So there are all your jump rings. You also get a few more of your jump rings and other goodies. I'll just throw them around because you know I'm me. You also get that and more of your goodies, including but not limited to your chain, your crimps, your crimp bead covers, your spacers and your head pins. Don't forget, if you love your featherweight head pins and want some in sterling silver, I've got them coming up as a double trouble one to own.
One to own.
In a little bit for you. So I've got absolutely, can't get the staff, can't get absolutely loads in there. And you also get Swarovski. 2 sets of your Swarovski. Oh, they're lovely. Perfect for the pair of earrings you've done. Really perfect. So you get a set of your Swarovski. These, of course, are a type of crystal. They are a glass crystal, so obviously always be careful with them. You can see them in the earrings. And I've got for you, these hang so beautifully from the design. Really lovely drill holes in them already. And then you're getting 48 of those purple coloured 4mm, 48 of those ones in total, which are what we've used in the likes of the earrings and in the likes of that gorgeous bracelet as well. And then you've got your genuine gemstone of amethyst. Now these are delectable, aren't they? Wow, really great quality on these. And again, a lot of them. So basically what we've got here is 2, 4, 5, 6 components, is it? In total. That is a lot of components, in particular as you're working with sterling silver and genuine gemstones in this one. In particular as you're working with Swarovski, which many, you know, say are kind of the go-to crystals. And you've got 400 of your jump rings, which I have to say I haven't seen that many jump rings in, it's got to be months personally. So there's loads to work with here. We will be going under £40 on this, which you wouldn't expect actually, because, I mean, chainmail jewellery, I presume, is it chainmail that you're selling mainly in your shop? Or quite elements of it?
Yeah, there's elements of it, yeah.
Yeah. So chainmail jewellery, I imagine, quite popular actually, in particular when it's as sort of elegant and delicate as some of these pieces are. To work that then with your Swarovski and with your genuine gemstones, again, you're opening up a whole other element of kind of a customer base. This price is going to shock you. You ready? £24.95. You would never, ever, I don't think, expect to walk into a shop and see even just those 2 pairs of earrings together, you know, for £24.95, would you? You wouldn't expect those pair of earrings to be, well, sort of, you know, £12 each. There's no chance, I doubt, that you would expect that, especially the one with, you know, your genuine gemstones and the one with the Swarovski. You know, they're big names, they're well known, in particular when you can prove that. Names are about to go off my screen. This is extremely popular because that is an incredible, incredible price. I'm putting my hands up to you and saying we've got a really good quantity of this, which is why, hands up, we've taken a bit of a hit on the price point on this one, but hey, if we can, we're going to. And when it's something we haven't got to see in a really long time, I can't even think of the last time I've seen chainmail and all of these jump rings in a kit. Make the most of it, because it is a really, 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 really special chance for you. Do you like this price point?
I do, actually. I was expecting it to be a lot more than that. A lot more than that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I really did. I mean, you can make a good bit of profit on that for that price if you're selling, if you're doing jewellery like this or whatever your designs are.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's a good price point.
It's a really good price point. I mean, this necklace, okay, if I saw this necklace, which is exceptional, I mean, genuinely, this is the type of necklace that I mean, you'd wear it all the time, wouldn't you? Just look at that. How beautiful that is. How elegant that looks, how high-end that looks. This is the type of necklace that if I store it, even in just a high street store, knowing it was genuine gemstones, I would be expecting, what kind of price point? High street store, £80? High street store, of course I would. Hands down. Especially with genuine gemstones. Yes, I would, definitely, without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, everyone, your names are going absolutely loop-de-loop-de-loo. Amount of people with it in the baskets, Dee? 21, exactly, on the nose. I've got people waiting on the phone lines as well. I can't see you, but you are there. We will be with you in queue time about 10 seconds, not long to wait at all. You do have to be quick off the mark. I'll put that on in a second. Because these are going to sell out. Quantity-wise, left over, I've got about half of my stock gone at this point. Half my stock's gone, 50% gone. If you've never tried chainmail before, or you are, maybe you're brand new. If you're brand new, let me just tell you, got to be one of the best days to join us. Call the call centre, that's what I would do, or go online and set up your account. It takes moments. You get a free kit, a free toolkit, which you will need today if you join us. If you purchase this kit, we're about to do some demos, and I've got the longest demo of the day coming up for you very soon, and you can follow it along at home, and you can make jewellery like this in just, well, not long at all. So do get going, do get started. It's free P&P day, so make the most of it whilst you can. So, lovely Alda, whereabouts? We're going to be making this bracelet, aren't we?
Yes. This bracelet here is called the butterfly weave. because if you look carefully, it looks like the butterfly wings either side of the round jump rings. So initially, because they're quite small and it's really difficult to show you with the small rings, I'm going to use my large rings. So it probably won't look as good, but we'll give it a go. So the first thing that you start with is your centre ring, and in this you're doing a Mobius ring. So what you're doing there is, I'll do that again, sorry, is you're closing one ring, you're opening another, and you're just slipping them on together, like so. And that's your first ring. You then take another ring that's open and you put it through the other two, and you close that up, and that then becomes your Mobius link, or some people call it a infinity link, like so.
So you can literally use that in between, almost like we have over here, you know, just in between gems.
Yeah.
So you can use that as itself, but that is the start of the butterfly.
So the next thing that you then do is you put on 4 jump rings here, like so.
So attaching them one to another, is it?
Yeah, literally, you're just attaching that to the Mobius link that you've just made. So
Okay, yeah.
it looks like so, like that, and you put another 2 on. So 1 and 2. So now what you have there is your Mobius link with 4 links coming off it, like so.
I see.
Yeah. So the next thing that you then do is, and I keep having to look over there because I can't remember what I did, right, is you separate the 2 rings.
So these are the 4 you've just added on.
Yep. So you separate them in the middle.
Into pairs.
You place 1 ring through 1 pair and close, and you then place another ring through the other pair and close, and then you bring them back together. So now you have something that looks like that.
I see. And obviously when these are the right size, they sit naturally better.
Yeah, they do. It's really awkward when you're doing it like this. So then your next thing that you have to then do is you split the 2 outer rings.
So these are the pairs that you did just after the Mobius.
Yep. So you then split, you take out the 2 outer rings and you keep the 2 inner rings together, like so. And you place a ring through and you close it, like so. Then you flip it over and you do exactly the same on the other side. You put that through the 2 inner rings and you close it. And now, I'm afraid I'm going to have to hold them like this, otherwise it won't show. That is the orientation that you will have for your butterfly.
I see.
Like that. And then, you then do exactly the same on the other side.
So this is back into the Mobius ring we started off with, but on the other side.
And you put 4 jump rings on exactly the same as you did previously. And 4. And once again, you split the rings, 2 on one side, 2 on the other. Place a ring through one, like so. And you place a ring through the other one, like so. Then you bring them back together and you split the outer rings so they're out of the way, and you're only dealing with the 2 inner rings here. So you put 1 ring through there, flip it over, and split the outer rings again. So you're only dealing with the 2 inner rings, put a ring through there. So now what you have is you have the butterfly. It looks a bit of a mess,
Perfect.
but that's it. And then what you then do is you make another unit like this, and then you join. The way you join it then is you place, let me just drop those down. Right, so what you have now is you have a hole here, sorry, I'll get my hands out of the way. This hole here that goes through just there.
That like eye shape.
Yeah,
that you've
the
got
eye
there.
shape there. You place it through, one through there.
Yeah.
And then you have the other eye shape on the other side. And you place it through there, like so. And then you place one on the outer ring here, just there. And you place the other one on the outer ring here.
Okay.
So that's your join. And once you've made the units, what I suggest, because if you're like me, I can't do things that are back to front. So I have to make the units and then join them all together.
Okay.
So you'll make the units as you need, and then you put this join in between each one.
Okay, I see. And then that's how you attach them all together.
Yeah.
To create this. Oh,
sorry.
No, it's all right, don't worry.
To create that.
Beautiful bracelet. And you finished it off at the back with a clasp that you got in the kit.
Yes, I did. And then because after I'd made everything, I had one little Swarovski crystal left over. I just put that on as a little accent on the front.
It's
just
pretty,
to add
isn't
to
it? Isn't it beautiful? It's Glenda. Oh wow, Rebecca, lovely kit, and I love your nail polish. Please could you let me know colour via Facebook? Thanks, Glenda. Yes, Glenda, of course I will. Don't you worry. And you're right, stunning kit, very popular indeed. 15 of them left. And how many in baskets? Margaret, Joan, Surrey, Buckinghamshire, Chloe, Carol, Vera, Debbie, Aline, Viv, Cheryl, Carol, Patricia, Greater London, Essex, Cheshire, however many that was, still with it in the baskets. Becky looks very complicated, but I suppose once you get the hang of it, it becomes easy. Discuss.
It does look complicated, and I have to admit that it did take me weeks to get the hang of it because I couldn't see the pattern.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, and that was it, it just clicked. The same with the Byzantine. Actually, Byzantine was the easiest one. So if you want to try a really easy one, go for Byzantine first. Mobius is the next one. And then you just build your confidence, because you need the confidence so that the jump rings don't fight you, that they cooperate with you. I know that sounds really sort of like out there, but if they don't want to be made, they won't be made.
Yeah.
This kit, for instance, as soon as I saw it, it literally just jumped onto the pliers.
Jumped onto that like that. Jumped on. That's the thing, it is following a pattern. So if you can knit and crochet and even things like macrame and kumihimo, I think they look quite tricky at first, but again, once you get the pattern, you get it, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, let's say hello to everyone, shall we? Hey Becky, hey Dion. Where's Dion? I can't see her. I can't see her. Hi Bruce. Hi Alda.
Hi.
Hi Brother Pete.
Hi.
Hans for my mixed grill. What does that mean? Oh, Hans is a place. Is it? In Hampshire? Oh, okay. Oh, is it like, I might call Cheshire, like Chesh. Is it like that? Hans for my mixed grill. You do a cracking mixed grill.
I'm quite partial to a mixed grill.
I'll be honest, I think we should send Bro Pete to you because he quite the connoisseur, actually, aren't you, Bro?
Often I go for a mixed grill.
Always.
So,
He used to go on his lunch break. I know. Newcastle for Cole, of course, Sean. Should have thought of that one. Yeah. We're coming up with analogies today because I couldn't think of any earlier. Belgium for chocolates, yes. LA for studio tours, and Manchester for rain. Okay, yeah, all right, yeah, perfect. Why not? Leslie says Arbroath for smokies. You don't know what they are? Arbroath. Yeah, it's a type of fish that is smoked. It's smoked. What is it?
Is it mackerel?
Is it a mackerel or something like that? I only know that because I have eaten it and it was absolutely delicious, but I can't remember what type of fish it is. Yeah, it's really nice. Plymouth for sailors. Port Portsmouth, even. Portsmouth, both places, very good for sailors.
What the?
Trip to Portsmouth, anybody? Brother Pete, you and Sam are welcome anytime. There you are.
For a mixed grill.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said we're going to send Brother Pete.
Okay.
He feels very awkward about that now, Chris. Thank you so much for that demonstration. What were we expecting in our masterclass?
More chainmail, and I've got probably about 2 or 3 weaves that I can show.
That is exciting. 9 kits left. Loads of you still fancy it. How's about whilst you're on the phone buying the final few? We get you a start by. I'm over here for our star buy. Hello everyone. If you've never seen a star buy before, it's something that our producers pick out for us that's a little bit special. It's a little bit of a treat that's maybe a little bit naughty in price as well. So, what are we doing, Dijon? Pearls? These ones? Now these are naughty in price. I showed these to you earlier on and I guaranteed you under £15, which is immaculate really when you think of pearls and the price of pearls. Pearls. What do we look for in pearls? Well, one of the there's loads of different quality factors we'll look for in pearls. But there are some that are kind of guidelines on how good they are. Obviously, a pearl doesn't follow the usual sort of 4 C's that we look at with genuine gemstones because, for example, you will never get carat weight on a pearl because pearls are on organic, they don't have a carat weight. You will never get clarity on a pearl because pearls are opaque, etc. So it is graded in a very different way. Dependent on what grading system you look at, there are general guidelines and rules, and one of the main things, well, 2 of the main things I would say to look out for are the colour and where that colour is derived from, and also it's to do with the surface quality. So when I'm talking about the surface, I literally mean the outside or the orient of the pearl itself. It's said that to get an A grade, so a graded A pearl, that you need to have a quality of above 65% smoothness. So that means that on one individual pearl, a little bit over half than it needs to be smooth. It's said that to get a triple A grade, so that's kind of the top, the creme de la creme, the expensive, up to 90% to 95%, again, depending on where you read, needs to be smooth. So if I show you a pearl now, and only 5% of it is speckled or pitted or blackened or has got kind of the, I always call them the helter-skelter, always candy floss lines over them. If only 5% of this pearl has got that texture, you could well be on to owning a triple A grade pearl. Take a look. Make your own mind up. I know what I think. Remember, it said that if up to 95% of its surface is not pitted or dotted or greyed or blackened or has spirals upon it, then it is triple A grade. That means that 5% of every single one of these pearls, I'm not talking about 5% of the whole strand, I'm talking every single one of the pearls, if 5% of this was covered in dots and splashes and pits, then it could still be classed as a triple A grade. This is the best, isn't it? Look at the quality and let me pick it up and give it a little schmooze around so you can really see around it as well. I mean, seriously, look at the quality on that. Isn't that beautiful? The only line you're really seeing is that line of the desk and where that sheen hits in. That's pretty much it. I think you have got creme de la creme here on really beautiful wearable size pearls. If you want to own these, now's your chance. Your graphics are in. So here is your information up at the top of your screen just to let you know if you've never made an order before. Info at the bottom, free phone number over here, JewelleryMaker.com if you want to do it online. It takes moments to set up your account. It's free to join and it's free P&P today, no matter how much you order. Now, this code is a code that you can call the call centre and tell them, or they might just say, do you want what's on screen now? To which you say, yes, I want 3 please. And I say that because the price is sensational. I told you that one of the quality factors is to do with the surface, and I think it's obvious for us all to see the surface on this is beautiful. Another quality factor is the beautiful coloration to these. That is natural. Now remember, this is natural always. This is as in, I don't mean that as in all white pearls you see here at Jewellery Maker are natural, because they're not. You know, bleaching of pearls and dyeing of pearls is a trade standard often. But what I will say is when I sit here and say they are natural, I do not mean they are natural of colour once out of the mollusk, which is a slightly naughty term that people can use. I had someone message me on my Facebook presenter page a few months ago now, and it essentially said she went into a store, spoke to the lady behind the counter whether or not the pearls themselves were natural. She didn't actually know, so she went into the back and checked, and said when she came out something along the lines of, these are natural in colour once taken out of the mollusk, which she thought sounded a bit weird, sounded a bit sketchy, so she sent me a message to ask me about it. And what I think, now obviously I do not know, but what I think this is to do with is what a lot of companies will do, which is actually inject dye into the mollusk once it's still alive. So technically you can say, yeah, once it's out of the mollusk we haven't dyed it, but actually is it a natural colour? Not really, because dye has been added just once it's in the mollusk. So it's one of those weird little kind of lines that people teeter across, and they're not quite lying but they're not quite telling the truth. This is natural in its colour. This has not been bleached at any stage in the process or dyed in any stage of the process. So it means that colour is true, that colour is real, and that colour isn't tarnished by the breaking up of light with acid or dye. This is a very special strand. If you want to get your hands on it, you know what to do. Let's order it now. And let's order 2 or 3, because at £14.95 I've already got a deal. Multi-buyers, you're about to jump through the roof, because everybody pays that final closing price. I already had people buying 2s and 3s, but actually now you're probably going to be adding another one to your basket, aren't you? Yes, I've just dropped that price down for zero reason whatsoever. Pearls are up in price. You've seen it. I'm not going to, you know, sit here and say, oh, you know, we've always been able to do great prices like this on pearls. Prices on pearls have gone up in the last year. They have. You've seen it. I'm sure you've noticed it. You may well have noticed that we had quite a patch almost where you hardly saw any pearls. Do you remember when a certain time in the year, sort of last year, maybe the year before, where you'd have like 6 strands of pearls on every single show? It's just not like that anymore, because pearls have gone up so much in the trade that actually if we're to buy them at the much higher prices, I mean it's gone up by a decent percent. I'm not just talking 5, 10, 15%. It's gone up dramatically, depending on the type of pearls you're getting in particular. But because it's gone up so dramatically, we are seeing less of them because they are more expensive. And you know, we essentially want to be able to bring you things that you can treat yourself to, that you can afford, and we want to be able to try and bring you the best prices that we can. So we have been searching to try and bring you some serious more amounts. It's just kind of a fingers crossed and see how we go situation at the moment. This is a strand that we were able to get at a very special deal, hence that £9.95. And yes, it is a real pearl, and yes, it is totally natural. And no, we haven't, you know, put any dye or anything onto this or bleach onto this at any point, which means the surface of it is just beautiful. It's a beautiful, wonderful, luxurious surface. I know I always say this, but it's important to reiterate. Most of the pearls that you will get, white pearls included, will have been bleached, and that's all fine. It's not a bad process, but it really does affect the surface. Like if you peroxide your hair, if you bleach your own hair, or you peroxide your hair, even if you get it done professionally, over time you will probably notice even straight away that it snags easily, or you might get split ends, it becomes a bit straw-like sometimes, it doesn't shine as much possibly, and that's because it's been bleached and it affects the surface of your hair. It's the same with a pearl. It's an organic, just like your hair is, and it is affected, so it doesn't sort of display colour or shine as nicely as ones that are natural like this. Lots of you in for these. I've got most of you multi-purchased in. It does not surprise me whatsoever. I have got shell pearls coming up for you in the second kit. Birmingham for Balti, yes, the Curry Mile. It is the Curry Mile in Birmingham, isn't it? Is it?
The Balti Triangle.
The Balti Triangle.
Yes.
Please tell me more. In fact, come here, Brother Pete. People are coming in for this left, right and centre. Don't you sigh at me, boyo. He complains if I don't get him on air. He does.
No.
Yes, you do. Blatant liar. Right, come here, bro. All right, bro, sit.
Hi, you're right.
Right, yeah, no, I'm not a Birmingham girl, as a lot of you will know. I'm a northerner. Right, tell us about this triangle.
I
Is it
live
like the
near
Bermuda
I live
triangle?
near it's not like the Bermuda Triangle.
I don't know.
It's, you know, it's a district kind of thing.
All right, okay.
It's a postcode.
Right,
Well, a few postcodes.
right.
I live near the Balti Triangle.
All right, don't give it away. People will be knocking on your door. Right, tell us what it is.
I can't think specifically. I think it's like Spark Hill, Spark Brook, and a Moseley going into that area.
Yeah.
And around there. Yeah, and you just get really great like Baltis down there.
So it's known for its Balti.
Yeah,
Right.
known for that.
Oh.
Birmingham invented the Balti, did you know that?
Yes, I did. I did. So is that where it was invented, in the triangle?
I think so.
You're not sure though, are you?
I'm not completely sure. I watched a documentary on it once.
No, you did not.
I did.
Are you
Yeah,
serious?
there's documentaries.
What was it called? So people at home can get their hands.
Logan did it.
Did he?
Yep.
What was it
This
called?
is a while ago now.
You can't remember.
Terry Wogan's like great food,
Oh.
and he did Chinatown. He did that area, and yeah.
Gosh. Come here for all
You
your
love food.
love foods. Thanks, bro. Well, now you know, everybody. So if you want to learn or have a really good Balti, get yourself down to near Moseley and that sort of ish area postcode. Brilliant, thanks, bro. Okay, everybody, and I've got to move on from that because I don't have a huge amount of them ones left. Don't forget, I've got a double one to own.
One to own.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Coming up for you really soon. At 3:30. I'm going to do these for you. I'm going to do I'm going to do you these ones now. I really like these. They're fab. Almost like was used in the design of the Swarovski, but this time you can do it with a little bit of sterling silver. These are your ball charms. Now, what on earth could we use something like this for, please?
You could use them for earrings. You could, on the chainmail, you could actually have them hanging off so that they, like you said, instead of the Swarovski hanging off, you could have the ball actually dangling off them.
Yeah.
Could use them in bracelets. Could use them as an extender at the end of an extender on an extender necklace.
Good idea.
There's loads of stuff.
Yeah, good idea.
You could have them as a little drop earring,
Yeah.
or you could have them on a length of chain, or you can have them staggered on a chain for earrings.
Literally loads you can do with them, actually.
Yep.
And it is sterling silver, so it's got a nice weight to it. It also means that if you did have it, say, on the back of a necklace, then it can help weigh pieces down. You know, sometimes if you have like a really sort of weirdly weighted pendant and you get that horrible sort of every 3 minutes where the clasp is rotated around to the front, things like this can help weigh that back down or even weigh the front down depending on why that twist action is happening. Things like this are really useful. If you like them, get them in your basket because we're going to do a special deal. There it is for you, £5.95, and that is for all 5 of these ones today, and you're getting a big amount of metal in each and every single one. It is silver, so it's going to go with our one to own.
One to own.
Honestly, what is going on with you? What? Where are you? What?
Thinking about food.
You're thinking about Balti now, aren't you? He's thinking about Balti. That's what it is. I've thrown him off. He's like in a food cloud.
I've got your back, Pete.
Thank you. Yeah, good. Yeah. She's got your back. It's all good. So you have got here something that's going to go great with that one to own.
One to own.
Well done. Because I've got a double, triple deal. I've not just got 2 30-inch chains. I've also got double, triple on your sterling silver. Sorry, featherweight headpins. So that's coming up very soon. Okay, everyone, are you ready for another one of our cheeky minutes to win it? We are going to do another goodie for you now. We're going to do this minute to win it for a few reasons. One, we haven't got a huge amount of them. And 2, it's such a naughty deal in price that you want to prefer it off the screen as quick as possible, just in case management are around anywhere. So let's get started with rose gold plated sterling silver necklace. I love this design. Have you seen this in real life, Dee? It's stunning. Honestly, it's really, really, really cool. I'm pretty sure this is the one that Kerry bought. And you know what she's like. She's a right picky one. I mean that in the nicest way. Love Kerry, as you well know. Kerry's our tech op. She's on with us tomorrow, actually. But have a little look at this necklace. It is so pretty. Let me show you. Ta-da! How cute is that? Isn't that so nice? Okay, everyone, what have we got here? Well, we've got a genuine pearl, which isn't in place, which is why it looks a bit wonky, because if I turn it up, you'll be able to see it's got the screw on, and I don't want to ruin it for anyone. So basically what you do is you've got the screw effect on here. You literally screw it on. You can put a little bit of glue in there as well for added security, but basically as you screw it, the pearl will kind of fade away, and it will literally corkscrew, like screwing into a plank of wood. So you've got this wonderful pearl here that has got this gorgeous bow detail around it, which is encrusted with genuine real deal gemstones, and it's in rose gold, and it's in sterling silver, and it comes with the chain, and we're dropping the price, and you've got a minute to win it from now. There you are, your price point is in £17.95, and that is, yes, for the entire necklace, with the extender, with the lobster claw clasp, and with that gorgeous huge pearl. Let's be honest, that pearl is not tiny, is it? It's mammoth. It's absolutely huge pearl that you've got there. It really is 11 mil. I mean, it's not as big as 14 monsters I did for you earlier on, but still, nonetheless, they did sell out, by the way, but nonetheless, absolutely huge, humongous. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. I know full well there are many, many, many people in my family that I know that would wear this. You know, I think my great niece would wear this. My great niece is sort of she's gonna be 8, 9 now. My niece would wear this. She's in her 20s. I would wear this. I'm in my 30s. My mum would wear this. My mum's in her, let's not say because she might be watching, but you know, realistically, definitely a lot of us I would be wearing this, and I think a lot of you would as well. Last chance, well done everyone. I think that's gorgeous. You're gonna love it when you see it. It's really beautiful against the skin. What time is the one to own?
One to own.
Oh, as I don't want to miss it. Thank you, Beverly. The one to own.
One to own.
Is on at 3:30, and it's not actually just one to own.
One to own.
It's 2 to own.
2 to own.
Why? It sounds like you're saying two-tone when you say it.
Saying 2 to own.
2 to own, yeah, got you. So it's 2 necklaces that I've got, and then I've got another one, which is the featherweight head pins. I've got for you now another necklace. Sorry, pal. Is it this necklace? 30-inch? Oh, I'm literally hearing numbers wrong. Another minute to win it. Oh, pretty. Pretty. A minute to win it. It's a necklace. And it's a birthstone. And it's got, I love these designs because you can wear them in so many different ways. This is a birthstone kit. Have a little look. Topaz. Heart. I think that's gorgeous, don't you? That's a genuine, real deal topaz in the centre there, set into place. What I like about it is if I show you around the outside, you have different access points here, and around that side too, and around that side. You get the whole kit and caboodle. Go, 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 go. 1 minute to win it. That is a dangerous Bluebird price. I absolutely adore this because you can make it sit and hang anywhere you want. Yes, it comes with the chain, just to let you know. Yes, it comes with the clasp, just to let you know. It comes with jump rings and everything you need in this glorious box. That as a gift is beautiful. That is a full, genuine sterling silver collection without all of the goodies in here. That is genuine topaz, genuine sterling silver with a genuine sterling silver chain and all of your other bits and bobs, including your clasp and your jump rings and everything else in a magnetic box, which is beautiful as well. That is a gift and a half. I would never expect something like this to be $7.95. In fact, it's one of my friends' birthdays coming up, and we're looking at a well-known heart-based brand that has hearts on pretty much all their pieces of jewellery. And let me tell you, it's nowhere near $7.95. In fact, it's nowhere near $77.95, even just for a pendant on a piece of chain. This is a sensational deal. It's gone. It's nearly gone. It's nearly gone. It's nearly gone. That's it. That's it. That's it. Well done, everyone. Check it out. You've got a minimal of those ones left. Yikes, says Sue. To what? To the price. To the price. I was like, what have I done? Yikes. Thanks, Sue. I know that is a yikesy price, isn't it? Who used to say, jeepers?
Scooby-Doo. Well, technically, like...
Oh, yeah, the other one. The one with the blunt cut. No, not Daphne.
Velma?
Velma. Yeah, blimey, you know a lot of characters.
Fred?
Fred.
Shaggy?
Correct.
And Scooby-Doo.
And Scooby. And also
Scrappy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, also Scrappy. Used to watch it a lot. And also, pretty much always, the janitor as well, wasn't it? Oh, him and the pesky kids. Anyway, how about some popcorn? How about some popcorn chain? Oh, popcorn chain. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, popcorn chain. So you've got a mammoth amount here, you've got a meter. It's not a necklace, it's a chain, so you can do with it as you will. You've got a mammoth amount of metal in it, way over 5 grams worth, and you've got a big amount to work with. Now, I'm a crafter too, so my first thought when I'm looking at this is, how on earth am I going to add a clasp onto that? Well, I can obviously see it in person, so let me hopefully shine some light. I would possibly use cord ends with this. I would also wonder whether or not I'd actually be able to stitch through it. Yeah, I should be able to stitch through it with the right type of needle and thread something on. You could also, of course, not even use a clasp at all. You could, I don't want to knock my mic, but literally just have it together and do like a little sort of overhand knot. I don't want to, there we go, I'm going to tangle myself, but just to give you an idea. Little overhand sort of 20 style knot so that it's done up like that. There's loads you could do with this actually. Just use a little bit of imagination. If you want to get your hands on it, you're going to have to be quick because I don't have hundreds of these. Some I've not seen before, I don't think. $19.95 for over 5 grams, which is good, but I've made it a little bit sneakier and better for you with our free P&P on this our Regal day of just £17.95. It is a lot of sterling silver you've got in here, as you can well see, so that means it feels durable. It's said that we naturally, as human beings, like the weight of things because it means to us quality, it means to us reassurance. And one reason that people think that is, I've got to think of a way to say this story better because it always sounds really strange when I say it, but this is the story. We apparently, as humans, think that things are better and more durable with the more weight they have, because way back when in the caveman days, like if someone came with like a huge goat or something like that, you'd be like, whoa, yummy goat. Whereas if someone brought like a couple of berries, you'd be like, oh man, berries? Do you know what I mean? You sort of do, don't you? So basically, that's why we're meant to appreciate things that have more weight, that are more durable, because it speaks to that kind of inner part of us. And actually, speaking of the inner part of us and the kind of ancient man, it's believed we love sparkle for the same sort of reason. So if you're a bit of a magpie, that might be your inner caveman, if you will, speaking, because apparently we adore sparkle because, again, of our search for food and water. The quenching look of water, that sheen that is on water, apparently inherently speaks to that element within us. That's why we like shine and sparkle. I know, interesting. £17.95. Good work to you all. You're going to have a lot of fun with that one, I think. Okay, how about 4, did you say? Oh, how about I bring to you some sunshine in a strand, sunstone. You were saying earlier on about like just this type of jewellery, this kind of time of year where you don't really want too much of a faff, maybe you just want to throw something on to ready and wearing and go. I think that's exactly what this will do. This is your sunstone. Take a little look, chips and nuggets. We haven't seen chips and nuggets properly for quite some time, have we? Alda, tell me what you like about this strand, please.
Again, I like the colour. It's warm. Reminds me of a beach.
Beach. I like that.
Beachy.
Yeah, I like that.
And it looks soft. Doesn't look hard.
No.
It sounds really stupid, but it's a soft-looking gemstone rather than a hard-looking gemstone.
No, I sort of know what you mean. Yeah. Almost like more tactile, would you say?
Like, it looks as if you can touch it and it's just going to smooth through your fingers.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Almost like the sands of time, if you will.
Yeah.
This is your sunstone that we have here. It has got this lovely, really nice effect to it. This is a stone which has a real interesting history to it again. It's something which in kind of ancient times, in particular in America, early American settlers used to actually crush this up and use it as a form of medicine. And one reason it's believed that that happened is because they thought that the sparkling flecks in here had medicinal, almost magical sort of effects to them, and that possibly they were elements derived from the sun, so that by ingesting these they would help cure your illnesses. So it was used a lot in medicine. I don't suggest you do that now, mind you. You have got this lovely phenomenon effect inside, which is partly due to the way it gets its name. Can you see that glittering effect? That is known as eventurescence. So it's a phenomenon that is due to these small, not microscopic quite, but small delicate elements of a very submetallic sort of gem that pairs up with these. And that's what gives you that lovely glitter or glow. It's not something we've added to it. So this is your sunstone. It is a very wearable, very easy for this time of year, kind of an easy-going yet classy gemstone that we have here. Think Saint-Tropez, think those kind of throw it on, stroll down the beach and look glam and be wearing genuine gemstones. That's the feel this gives you. When you think in Saint-Tropez, you're probably not thinking this price, but we're going to give it to you anyway. £4.95. Yes, these are genuine gemstones. Yes, these are natural. Yes, this is an infinity necklace or never-ending necklace. Yes, of course, you can cut it up and use it in lots of different pieces, whether it be your kumihimo, your wire work, whatever. You can use these in pieces, but of course, it is kind of just ready and raring to go. Obviously, the temporary strand, if you really pull on it, then it will kind of pop apart, but as long as you're not doing that, you can literally just throw it over your head and you're ready and raring to go. If you do want more kind of strength in there, maybe put a beading thread at the centre of it and a little clasp on the back. Picking up that phone now whilst you can. This is quite purely an illegal price. Please remember, it is not a clearance day, and clearance always on genuine gemstones is a bit like shocking anyway, isn't it? Because it's not like when we take up a genuine gemstone out of the ground, in particular rare ones that we know they're going to be sort of back there in a few days. It's not something that we're just churning out day after day after day. So prices like this on genuine gemstones for me are sensational. I'd love you to take full advantage of them so you can really get the most out of these. That's the text. Oh, hey up, whoa, dancing. Gloria. Hi, Becky and Olga. Beck. Oh, I learned this week that my that my son has no intention of cleaning his room. So I guess we will have to move out. He will have to move out to the garden, says Gloria. Don't want to mess with Gloria. Get in the garden. Oh, to be honest, I was never a fan of tidying my room. Still not now, if I'm honest. You?
Neither am I.
No? Brother Pete?
No.
I know you're not a huge one. Go on.
But it's time.
You're having to sit down there. Blimey. Sorry, am I getting in the way of this relaxing time?
Oh, sorry. I'll stand by camera.
Yeah, so we can see you.
I reckon that my room's tidy, but in a very messy way.
So you know where everything is.
Will think it's messy, but I know where everything is.
Yeah. You're like me, I have a floor drobe. My mum, when I was younger, used to be like, how can you find anything in here? Where's your school tie? And I'd go, third one down in that pile of clothes there, and it is. And I can still do that now. Call it a floor drobe. Keep things on the floor. It's brilliant. Thank you very much for that, Gloria. And if you're watching, son, get up into that room now. What do you think this is? Thanks. Hello, Beverly. Hi, lovely JM team and Bex. I learnt that I have absolutely no self-control when JM had clearance day, even though instead even though I insisted that I would not buy anything. Beverly, do you know what? When you're getting clearance, it's kind of hard to say no, isn't it? It really is. And at least you know you've got stuff that's going to last. It's not like you've gone into your local supermarket and you've got all these, you've gone wild on the clearance aisle and you've got 12 hours to eat it all. So you're fine. Hi, Anne. Anne says, I learned, by the way, that's our texting today if you just tuned in. I want to know what you've learned this week, please, because it's a Saturday. It's interesting to share. If you learn anything, it will be factual. I gave you an interesting fact about daffodils, no, dragonflies, for example. I'm saying, I learnt that you should never hide your card to stop buying things and then save your details on PayPal. If anything, I've spent more than ever, says Anne. Yes, Anne, I fall into that trap all of the time. Yeah, that's dangerous, isn't it? Being able to save all your info. Naughty, isn't it? And sometimes your phone just knows. How does it know? I don't like that. There's a supermarket next to me. This is kind of by the by, but I want to know if this is just me that finds this weird. Self-checkout, there's these screens that have now got a camera on them. So you walk up to the self-checkout and there's you being filmed in front of your own face. Have you seen that? It's creepy, and it says, being recorded, flash, flash, it flashes at you. Oh, and it's not a good angle either. A local superstore, this is. And I don't like the ghost face behind Becky. That is super creepy.
I don't like it.
See, I think, I do know what you mean. It's because she's kind of translucent, isn't it? All right, well, when you do like that, it's like the woman in black, isn't it? Yeah, right, when you zoom in, maybe. I like one of the ones behind Alda, though. Have you seen that? Where she's completely opaque. She's like human. This is nice, she looks beautiful. I think that's really pretty. Yeah, you're right, Anne, bit spooks.
That's very Tudor, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, sort of Queen Mary, isn't it? Yeah. And Beverly says, I need this strand to go with my jadeite nuggets that arrived this morning. Beverly, are those the ones I did for you the other day? Oh, these and that it'd be like sunlight just sprinkling through. That jadeite strand's gorgeous, isn't it? If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's stunning. I was really taken back by that one. Did sell out there by the time I tried to get it. Hi, Joanne. Hi, lovely JM team. I have learned that I take the £1 strand as a challenge. I challenge myself to see if I can get it before it sells out. Lol. Joanne, that's good. Sometimes we do the £1 game, don't we? We'll do like the naughty, what, put it on, it's gone. So you see if you can get it before it sells out. Sometimes it's seconds, isn't it? Literally. That's good, Joanne. What's your success rate? Well done to every single one of you who got your hands on this one. Hey, Mandy, how are you? I'll just pop this on. Don't have to hold it on my hand. Not that I'm lazy. Hello, you fab lot. Well, stop. I've learnt that my hands work independently from my brain as they were ordering from yesterday's spring sale. Oh, Mandy, it was one of them, was it? It was just one of those, like, da, 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 da. Yeah, you just tapping, you don't even notice, and all of a sudden, oh, I just ordered that. Well, I never. You'll be happy once they come to your door, though, won't you? Hello to you, and Daniela Jessica saying, hi, Becky. This week I learned that I can hear sonic and subsonic tones. Means I can hear those insects and animal deterrent alarms. Grr. That is kind of incredible, actually. So you can hear these noises. Is it like those, don't take this in offence, is it like those sort of whistles that sort of only certain animals can hear? Is it like that? Oh, I know the ones you mean, like those plugins that deter like creepy crawlies or little... That's got to be painful. Oh, I bet it's a nightmare at a concert, isn't it? Well, that is interesting. Thank you. How did you find that out? I'm too nosy. Got stuff to do. Anyway, got to go to a break in like 40 seconds. After the break, let me tell you what we're going to be doing. I've got another section, well, another minute to win it deal for you. I have also got coming up for you some really lovely want-to-owns. Want-to-owns today are a double, duo want-to-own, if you will. I have got two gorgeous necklaces that are coming up for you, very, very lengthy. I have also got a double trouble on our featherweight headpins in the sterling silver. And that means we've found a loophole and we're doing a naughty deal. So you'd better not go anywhere because we'll be right back.
Make sure you tune in on Swarovski Day, where the awesome Claire McDonald is going to be launching an amazing brand new product called Hot Fix. Now, Hot Fix are basically flat-back Swarovskis which can be applied to many different fabrics, including shoes, wedding veils, your phone as well. It's unbelievably versatile. Along with Hot Fix, we're also going to be launching the cordless vacuum, which makes working with Swarovski so much easier. So make sure you tune in for the Hot Fix launch.
Tune in on Wednesday the 3rd of May for the launch of Linda Bromwell's DVD, A Touch of Elegance, featuring Swarovski. On this DVD, Linda has designed 5 stunning projects using Swarovski, including waterfall earrings, an asymmetric necklace and a bicone bracelet. Linda will be giving you plenty of inspiration and advising you on how to add a touch of elegance to your designs. Make sure you're watching on Wednesday the 3rd of May.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
As part of our 7th birthday celebrations, we have 2 exclusive workshops you won't want to miss out on. If you love shibori, then you must join special guest Amy K. Sweet McNamara direct from the USA on Friday the 5th of May for the Swimming the Channel workshop. Amy will teach you how to create a beautiful shibori bangle. Also flying in, especially from the USA, we welcome back Leslie Regalski, Creative Director of Beadsmith. On Saturday the 6th of May, join Leslie for an introduction to the beading loom and create some fabulous pieces. All workshops mentioned are £99.95. Places are limited, so book quickly to avoid disappointment. Come along and join in with our birthday celebrations. See you there!
This is a seriously idyllic strand. Everything about this ruby is making me smile. The quality of it is exceptional. And the fact of the matter is, when you have this luscious, juicy nature, you have got something that really defies temptation. Oh, everything you could hope for, really, isn't it? Really? Serious amount of carat weight, tick. Beautiful amount of workmanship, tick, because they're all like beautifully symmetrical. Has it got a really lovely rich colouring to it? Yeah. Has it got elements of clarity to it? Yes, definitely. Has it got workability? Well, yeah, it's round, of course it does. Has it got multi-use? Yeah, because it's graduated. Is it a well-known gemstone? Yeah, it's ruby. It's like one of the queens of the gemstone world. Perfect for Regal Day. Is it ticking basically all of the boxes? Yes. It is sensational. It is purest quality. It is everything you could want and more, except one thing. There is one thing that I am lacking on this strand, and one thing alone: quantity. I'm in my last chance saloon. Everything I see, I start going. Every time I see that ruby, I keep thinking of Queen Elizabeth I. Well, someone I adore. I was going to say a well-known friend of mine. I'll be honest, we've never met. I did once have a book about her, and I did used to tell people that my middle name was Elizabeth because of her. Just found like I was a kindred soul. Yeah, I always told people that my middle name was Elizabeth because I was obsessed with Queen Elizabeth I. But it's not. I then got into telling people my middle name was Jet because I got really, really into gladiators. But anyway, Queen Elizabeth I and wonderful Renaissance jewellery. I totally agree with you. It's definitely got that feeling. Can I make you aware? I've got less than 20 of these ones, okay? So it is serious last chance salooning. This is a quality strand. Yes, it's a high-end strand. You can see that. You can see that. It's clear. It's obvious. It's a high-grade strand. It's got beauty to it. It's got quality to it. It has got light that translates through it. If I pop this down, you'll be able to see, because obviously the lights in here are very much on the front. So if I bring you a little bit of light in the background, look, you can see the clarity aspects to this. I mean, this is a seriously weak torch. Literally, I've had teas that have got more of a kick to them than this, but it does give you an idea, doesn't it, that you have got the translucency to it. This has got, that torch is not bright. I give more light if I just go ha on it. Anyway, this is your someone passed me Kleshner's shoes. These are your ruby graduated rounds. Let's bring you the final few. You ready for this one? 70 carats worth. Your price point today on this wonderful, exceptional, high grade strand, £129.95. I have, right, my quantity exactly now is 4, did you say? Everybody pays his final closing price, even if you've already checked out. Go, go, go. Make the most of this whilst you can. I'm sorry, but Alda literally was just looking at these happily. That price came and she just went. I mean, that was a dramatic effect. That wasn't like a, oh, shocked. That was literally a, what have you just done? That was like a proper teacher face. Do you know what I mean? It really, really, really was. I mean this in the nicest way. Why the face?
Yeah, I just can't believe that the price for the ruby. I mean, it's luscious. It's really
stunning, isn't it?
It's one of my favourite stones.
Yeah.
I'm
That is
almost crying.
Oh, it's made you emotional. It is one of those strands though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful strand. And you don't need to do a great deal to make it look even more fabulous, to be honest.
No.
Maybe a few silver beads or something between. That's it. Got a necklace.
I think when you see this really in real life, you know, it is high-end, it is beautiful quality, it looks even better when it's in natural daylight. If you were to see just one of these in a ring, say one of the central ones even in a ring, and you know, what might you expect price point wise on something like that?
I don't know, sterling silver ring with a ruby, I'd probably be looking at around about £40, £45.
Yeah, £45. Whereas actually per carat, this works out less than £5 per carat. And way less.
And that middle stone, the bigger one, that would be perfect for a ring.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking while you were sort of like
whilst we were looking at it. It's £1.30 a carat.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
£1.30 per carat. Yeah, you're right, actually. Director Ollie's saying £40 for a ring, easy peasy. So sell, you know, that one and that one, you made your money back on the whole strand.
Yep, absolutely.
And it is sensational. Okay, if everyone were to check out, we would be over allocated. So please be quick off the mark whilst you can. You do get the lovely sort of velveteen. Is this a velveteen? What is this? What fabric is this? What fabric is this, please? Ben?
Me?
Yeah, come and give it a touch. There's no need to do it in such a quirky way.
It's not quirky.
Go on, what is that? Is that...
Suedette.
Suedette, is it? Is that what you describe it as?
Well, it's got a lovely waxy paper backing.
Yeah.
So you don't get any bits on your stuff.
Yeah, because who wants bits on their stuff?
You know what I meant.
Thank you, Ben. Anyway, sorry about that. Hi, Beverly. All right. Ooh, I hear those animal alarms also, says Beverly. Hi, Beverly. It's really aggravating. I hear a cat one down the road 4 houses away at night, deterring cats all night. I don't know why, but I've just got the image of like Mr. Mistopheles like plodding along and then hearing this alarm and just going sort of jazz hands and Mr. Mistopheles off with cats. Anyway, we're talking about things you've learnt this week. That's what our texting is today. And someone's learnt that they can hear really high pitch or really low pitch noises, and someone else is agreeing. Yes, Becky, I hear the whistle too. Oh wow, I'm autistic, so probably to do with that. I do not know what that means.
Tetrachromat.
I've not.
So she sees lots of colours. So she sees lots of colours.
See, I've talked about this before. I see piano notes, but not any other instrument. So does that make me just a little bit tetra? Maybe, I don't know. So see, hundreds more colours. So I love galleries. Look, that's incredible. Imagine that being in a gallery, because of course there is loads of colours in the spectrum that most people can't see. You know, we always say you have Richard of York game battle in vain, don't we? Amount of colours in the rainbow, but there's actually more than that, because you've got your ultraviolet, you've got your red. What's the red one? Infrared. That's incredible, wow. Anyway, well done everybody, I'm over allocated on these ones now at £1.30 approximately per carat. Great opportunity. Can I bring to you now, if I may? Oh, you're going to really like these. Did anyone see the Teal Temptations? I know it sounds a bit like a band, but Teal Temptations, a kit that lovely Linda has got on tomorrow. I've seen it, really beautiful. These would go so nicely. This is like green gold, which is not a specific colour, but when you see these, you'll totally, completely get what I mean. They have got this gorgeous gilded look about them. Aren't they wonderful? Oh, Ben's nodding, he likes these. They have got such a wonderful look about them. Do you know what it's like? It's almost like when copper begins to sort of patina, but not patina's the wrong word. Do you know what I mean though? Where copper begins to go that kind of verdigris colour. It's that kind of look. What do you like about this one, please, Alda?
I like the depth of colour. As you see it on the screen, you can sort of like see the depth of colour of it on it.
Yeah.
And green's not my favourite colour.
No.
But because this is more goldy than green,
yeah,
I think it's lovely.
It is a goldy looking green, isn't it?
And it'd probably look really nice with the ruby.
Yeah. I think it is such... Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, and I've actually got quite mesmerised by this now, wake up. It reminds me of sort of a canopy, you know, in a forest, like a forest canopy with light just sort of kissing the individual leaves. It's that sort of look, isn't it? It's not a canopy, it's not a forest on a cloudy day or a rainy day. You know, there's definitely sunshine that is kind of kissing these leaves. I think it's just got such gorgeous colour. It is, isn't it? It's got that real feel. That's exactly what I thought. I thought of those lyrics as well as I was saying it. Just make my soul drip away. But you've definitely got that feel. You've definitely got that motion. You've definitely got that colour. And I'm definitely going to do you a bargainacious deal. And that's not it. Get ready. Get raring. Let's go, go, go. You ready for this? It's on! £6.95 is your closing price on this. Yes, they're genuine pearls. Yes, they've got that gorgeous green gold fern colour. Yes, you have got an absolute deal and a half. And yes, it is a necklace length. I kid you not. It is a very, very special price point you've got here at just £6.95. Let me show you this. Well, let me say to you, it's 38 centimetres, which with this, if I just do a little shiwaroo, that's touching at the back. It's a necklace length. pop a couple off, pop a clasp on, you got yourself a pair of earrings and a necklace done and dusted. And this is something a bit different, isn't it? Not everybody wants the really traditional, stereotypical pearls, and what a great time of year to buy these. Of course, greenery is the colour of the year, so what a great time of year to wear these and purchase these, because you're probably going to be wearing them all the way through till December and beyond, aren't you? $6.95 is a great price on these. Free phone number at the bottom of your screen. It's free P&P today, don't you know? Well, no, it's fantastic. That's a text. Today, we're talking about what we've learnt this week. Today, I learnt my sister has started calling my husband Princess Dave. Okay, I'm going to read more. After a photo of him wearing a tiara I made was on the wall of fame. Thanks, JM, said Jewellery. Princess Dave? Well, I never. How wonderful. Right, I need to find, who knew? I need to find this Wall of Fame picture, please. Someone's got the know-how to find it for me. I need to see Princess Dave. Well, how beautiful, Princess Dave, my gentleman. Oh, that's lovely, and congratulations for being on the Wall of Fame. Well done to you. I like that a lot. What have you learnt this week, please?
I've learnt that there isn't enough time to do everything I need to do.
Yeah, a bit rushed off your feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you someone who overestimates or underestimates the time something will take you to do?
No, I just agree to everything to end at the same time.
Oh, do you?
I'm usually quite good at organising myself, but no, this last couple of weeks, everything's just falling into the wrong time scales.
That's it. So you've just been rushed off your feet.
Yeah, so my new hashtag is, haven't got enough time to do everything.
I like that a lot, and I'm sure a lot of people will feel the same. I'm sure you absolutely will. Do feel free to text us in today. I'd like to know all about what you've learned this week. I'll also like to know if you're doing anything royal today, or if you've made a piece of jewellery that makes you feel like a member of royalty, because it just feels gorgeous when you put it on, or if you see anything that would make you feel that way. Do feel free to text us in. It's 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, or get involved at JewelleryMaker.com. And don't forget, I've got a double one to own.
One to own.
Yeah, what Sinatra sing it. I liked that. We have got a double one to own.
One to own.
Coming up for you. I have got chain, beautiful, and I have got a sneaky price on sterling silver featherweight headpins. That's coming up for you in literally about 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 minutes about, so not long to wait on that one. Well done everyone on these, $6.95. Check them out whilst you can. 1 and 2. Sorry, I'm chatting to my lovely producer, Dion, who myself and her have partaken in some rather healthy lunch today.
Open the box.
Thank you so much.
Save you some time.
I appreciate that. Tell me what the gemstone is. Is it definitely these 3 gemstones? Sorry, again, talking to our producer. Is it definitely these 3 gemstones, or is one of them could be gemstone? I've got a trio here. So it's a definite tourmaline. Oh my goodness, it's definite multi-colour. Okay, whoa. Go. Where are my tweeters? Here. Okay, sorry, I love these boxes anyway, because I just really like being able to kind of see the beauty in your gemstones, etc. And usually in boxes like this, I'll be like, ooh, selenite. We're not allowed to buy that anymore because it's not our exclusive gemstone. Once we were part of our previous company, they owned the mine of it. We bought loads at the time, and basically it is their exclusive gemstone. We're not with them anymore. So essentially, once we sell out of this, we sell out of it, which is kind of good and bad. It's kind of bad because obviously we want more for it, but also it's good because we have still got a few. So if you want to work with this gemstone, then this is like one of your last chances, because the other company, Gemporia, they still sell it, so you can still buy this in jewellery, but obviously it's preset. So if you want to work with this in jewellery, you've literally got a few chances, because we're essentially the only ones who sell this. Anyway, I would normally focus on that, but today I'm not. Oh my goodness, this is so special. I adore tourmaline. It's one of my complete and absolute favourite gemstones of all time, bar none. But I did not ever think I would be able to say to you, you have the chance today of owning this multi-coloured tourmaline. This one is like watermelon tourmaline. Have a look. It's sensational. Oh my gosh, isn't that stunning? Let me just have a bit of quiet time. We can just look at the colour. Can you see how the colours almost look like they change?
It's got purple in there, isn't it?
Yeah. Purpley pinks, golden hues, green hues. Actually, the kind of green that's on those pearls. Isn't that beautiful? Tourmaline, one of the rarest gemstones out there. By the way, that's natural. We haven't just done a little bit of dye around the outside or anything, or heated it around the outside. That's natural, okay? That is a genuine, real deal, natural look. This is very special. This is truly a rare opportunity for you, honestly. I mean, okay, let me break it down for you. You will definitely get a multicoloured tourmaline on this size and in this shape. You will definitely get your Swiss blue topaz of this style and of this shape, and you will definitely get your serenite as well of this style and of this shape. This is a very sort of fewer opportunity. You do have to be really quick on the mark of these ones. I've got less than 60 chances now. Let's go. Let's get ready. Let's buy these whilst we can. Your price point today, £12.95. That is astonishing. I'm going to put my hands up right here, right now, and say two things. One, I'd be happy to pay that price for the serenite alone. Twice, I'd be happy to pay twice that for that beautiful multicoloured tourmaline alone. Tourmaline is one of the rarest gems, one of the most unusual gems, one of my favourite gems. And to be able to get it, I don't actually own any multicoloured tourmaline. I don't know if you do. Do you have a few strands at home? I'm sure you probably don't, because maybe a multicoloured strand as in, you know, multicoloured different colours tourmalines, but in one gemstone. Very, you know, rare for us to be able to have it and bring it to you. Okay, everyone, just to make you aware, my quantity now, I am in my last chance saloon, so we are moseying on up to the saloon doors. If you do like what you see, now is your chance to do it, and there's loads you can do with these, absolutely loads. If you're into your metal clay, these are quite easy to set into metal clay. Obviously be careful on the gemstone you're using and at what point you're inlaying these. You may well be really into your wire work and want to prong set these with a bit of wire, or even have, you know, your bases already and raring to go for gems like this to go into. We haven't limited your multi-buy on this, which is why a lot of people are getting their hands on 2s, 3s of these ones. You're not just getting this one, of course, you are getting them in this main box itself. They're all in individual boxes, and you do also get your serenite and your topaz as well in there. Ooh. Hello. This is the one that we can't own anymore. This is the one that what we've got. And once it's gone, it's gone. Wow, Pete, you are rocking it now, bro.
Yeah, I can sing. I just keep that secret.
Do ya? Who's your biggest influence?
Tech Up Michael.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he really? Why?
Yeah. Well, he's a great singer, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your favourites of his? What's your top two songs that he does?
Well, he does a lot of George Michael, doesn't he?
Yeah. You don't know, do you? You haven't got a clue. So, I don't know. Anyway, loads of you flying in for these ones. I know he's got a good set of lungs on him, hasn't he? Hey Sheila, she says, hi all, made a pearl. Oh goodness, already I am absolutely involved in this. I just read the first like 2 components of this. Hi all. I've made a pearl, wow, blue diamond, ruby and Colombian emerald jewellery suite for our pearl anniversary. Made me feel like a princess. That is a speechless design, isn't it? And genuinely, that's sort of giving me chills slightly thinking about that, honestly. That's one of those that even just hearing that or reading it even, you can imagine that making you feel special, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely, and those colours would be absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Together, rich, really rich colours.
Yeah. Oh, Sheila, I'm so glad you enjoyed wearing that. I really am. And I bet that you'll enjoy to wear it many, many, many more times as well. Thank you for that messaging. Do text us in. What have you learnt this week? What type of jewellery do you have that makes you feel like a princess? Well done to everyone who's coming through and getting this one. It is your final few chances now. So good luck to the rest of you, because people are about to miss out. Would you like some wire now? Okay, right. Before we get the graphics in on this, Dion, I will make you aware of something. I did my research on this one a little bit earlier on, and I'm going to be completely straight with you and let you know that it has been dropped down in price recently. And it is dropped down in price. I'm not allowed to say on air legally, but let's just say, will you check staff cost? Yeah. Oh, she's just gone. Yeah. We are going to copy the price on this because it's been done in the last couple of days, but this has been price dropped to a dangerous price. This is sterling silver wire. It is also rhodium plated. Your graphics are now live. Get it whilst you can. Okay, let me put my hands up about this. I'm truly legally not allowed to tell you what staff cost is and anything else like that. But I looked at this and was like, ooh, special. Check staff cost. Checked what price we were doing today. And you know me, I will read prices of things sometimes, but they instantly fall out of my mind, so I tend to not bother. This stuck in my mind because I saw staff cost and I saw the cost you're about to see on your screen. Just get it whilst you can. This is genuine sterling silver with rhodium. Bear in mind, rhodium, very rare metal. 0 mines for rhodium in the world. One of the rarest elements on the periodic table. The most expensive of all of your metals. This price is sensational. You ready? Go, 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 go. Right here, right now. Not messing about on this. Once this is gone, this is gone. This has been dropped really recently in price, so we do have to copy it because it's been dropped so recently in price. Let me just say, that deal for you now, and like I say, I'm not allowed to say, that deal right there is, naughty isn't even the word for it, it is an absolute shocker, genuinely. If we were to buy this now, at the price of metal, I don't think we'd be able to even buy it at trade price for the price that's on your screen, because obviously we got this a while ago. Looking back on the dates, have you seen the gram weight as well? 7.90 grams. Yeah, I know. Precious metal, and it's sterling silver with rhodium over the top. Rhodium, so expensive, so incredibly expensive, like way more in cost than platinum or titanium or the likes as a general rule. Less than 20 chances now for you. That is £10.95. 32 in basket, so you do have to be quick. More people are adding more to their order. It doesn't surprise me because, genuinely, if I bring this to you, say we bought this 3 weeks ago, and I bring this to you in 3 months' time, double that? Easily. Easily. In my imagination, but in my mind, knowing the price of silver. Well done, that's about to sell out. Okay, we're going to go to a mini break. Ooh. Why? Because basically we are doing something mischievous. We are doing a double one to own.
One to own.
Neither of them.
One to own.
Yeah, busy. Bam! There goes not spending on JM today. Don't quite feel regal, more like the pauper. But I had to. That tourmaline! Yes, you did have to have that tourmaline, and well done to you. Hey, Sophie, it's free P&P, so saving. Thinking like saving, money saving. We have got a double one to own.
One to own.
Both of which we are doing as a double trouble. That basically means that for these very, very special deals, we are coming up with a loophole price. We're going to go to a very brief break now, and we are going to double check the prices that we can really take this to the absolute sort of base rate. So, although we wouldn't normally, we're going to have a break now. We'll be back with you in like a minute.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We've discussed it, and basically in my ear, Dion's doing the maths, she's doing the calculations, and okay, let me long story short this for you. We have a thing called a schedule, which is basically every single product that we have in every single hour broken down. Bear in mind, you probably get to see sometimes about 15-20% of all of the actual products for each hour. I've got the opportunity in this schedule to have individual locations for products. That means a set price. So this is a price that now and again we have a little bit of leeway on, but it's a small guide. It's a small sort of guideline that we can pitch ourselves in between. If we bundle things, it goes not into the individual components part of the schedule, but actually into the bundles part of this of the schedule, which means this little leeway that we normally have all of a sudden becomes greater. The only thing is we have to be very careful to toe the line. If we're doing all of our bundles straight here all the time, we're going to get into trouble. We're going to be losing electricity, etc. But we know that there are little loopholes in things like this now and again. There are certain products that we are told to sort of embargo for bundles, and sometimes they get not ignored precisely, but forgotten. Mainly at weekends, when the managers aren't in. I know it's strange. Mainly by Dion as well, I'll be honest with you. Dion then has had a little think, and she's worked out basically the guidelines that we can go to on this duo product, which we're not meant to duo up anyway. You saw this like a few days ago by itself at one price. You saw this a few days before at one price for one pack. We've got double packs, put them together, it's gone into a special bit. We've got this much leeway. We could go here, decent price, still getting a saving, or we could go here. We're going here. On both of my special 1-2 owns. Let's get buying, let's get going. This is your double trouble sterling silver featherweight headpin. So the other day, and literally it was only a couple of days ago, you'd have been able to buy half of these. You were able to buy half of these at a really great price, and actually, do you know what, we did you a discount then actually. But like I say, this is like a very naughty sort of different part of the schedule. We're able to do a different price, we're able to do a different deal. Featherweight headpins, long story short, there are a load of you coming through, It's baby brain Dion. Yeah, of course. You're not to blame, says Sue. Keep that message just in case, you know, management get involved. It's fine. Yeah, good point. Baby brain, that's the one. But genuinely, what we've done here is we've got a really mischievous, sensational deal, and it is a naughty deal, and it is a product that we like and that we love. Okay. So let me tell you exactly what this is. Now, that price on your screen right now is if the packs are $12.95 each, which they were reduced to the other day. Now, please note for me, that is not RRP, okay? The prices we show you here are based on prices done recently, so web price, if you will. So that means that this was dropped to $12.95 recently. It shouldn't have been. I think it was like $14.95. So already that's giving you a £4-ish saving. It might even be slightly more. Can't remember what the RRP was. But anyway, it's already slightly a saving you've got there. I'm about to knock this out of the park, okay, because you've got to double up on this. We have got something here that you need. We've got something here that's essential. I always think a bargain is only as good as its use, okay? You may well go into a department store and see, you know, 10% off all t-shirts, but if you don't wear t-shirts, you don't like any of the patterns, it's not actually that much of a bargain because you're probably not going to wear them. That's the flip side of this. You're gonna use these. Have you got any high-end gemstones? Have you got any diamonds, sapphires, rubies, opals, pearls, even some quartzes actually, really nice cut gemstones that quite simply you can't get the majority of your wire through, you can't get your usual head pins through? Well, then you're going to need these, and you're going to need them because of the quality as well. I'm about to drop this price big time. We went to a break, we've discussed it. This is your big friendly giant crashing price of £14.95. That's buy one pack, get another for £2. In fact, it's buy one, get one free if you go off the RRP of these. This is your chance to go. Multi-purchase, multi-buy. This is a deal. This is for you. BFGC46. That is your code on this one today. This really is a must have. Dawn has called it a stash essential. This is a stash essential for your high-end gems. You can never have enough. They are super thin but still strong. Thanks, Dion. Mwah, she says. Mwah, back. You're right, Dawn. You're absolutely right. These are a complete and absolute essential. A must have. These are perfect, aren't they, for high-end gems, Alda?
Pearls particularly, because they tend to have smaller drill holes. They're perfect for that, and I've used one of them on that little dangle there on that bracelet. On the Swarovski dangle. This is from the piece we learnt to make earlier on. Oh, I'm going over here. Sorry, I thought you were going to look at that piece. So I was kind of like sneaking away whilst I could. Have a look, there you are. So we've used it on that type of piece. But let me show you, I wanted to show you the difference in thickness. This, at the bottom is going to be the featherweight head pin, and at the top is your normal head pin. So that is a big difference, isn't it? That is a big size difference. And obviously this is sterling silver, so very special for you to get your hands on it anyway. Really do come through and get your hands on them whilst you can at £14.95. They are flying out the door. I mean, I can't read out all your names, there's too many of them, but you're going, and that slides up as well, and there's even more down there. There's loads of you coming through for these multi-buyers left, right and centre. Most of you are buying twos. I've also got some people buying one. I've got some people buying three. I've got some people buying, no people buying fours, but I have got people buying fives. That's the kind of deal you've got here. These are going to sell out very quickly indeed. And one thing I would mention to you is my second part of the one to own.
One to own.
That's it, yeah. Oh, hello. Is a chain. Well, it's not a chain, it's two chain, if you will. And we thought these featherweight head pins would be great for it because we reckon they will. They'll go through, look. They go through the links. There you go. Just to prove to you that they go through the links. Ooh. So they do go through the links, as you can see. So a perfect pairing so that you can add genuine gemstones to these, and you've got plenty to add even if you wanted to. 21 in baskets, just to make you aware. You could add gemstones to this if you wanted to. Well done everyone on that deal. That's naughty. Here's another naughty one. It is on this chain. You may well notice I've been wearing this chain all afternoon. It's super comfy. I've only genuinely noticed it because when I move, obviously it catches the light and it sparkles, and I can see my reflection in this camera right here. So this is your chance to get your hands on a jewel deal of your chain. 30 inches, take a look. Now this is your hammered cable chain. What on earth does that mean? Well, it means a couple of things. It means it has a flattened edge to it, so you get more of that light back to the eye. 95% of light approximately that hits this will go back to the eye. It also means that you have got the opportunity here to have more strength to it actually, because as soon as you hammer certain types of metal, the internal composition of them will change and it will become sturdier. Okay, so if you imagine, this isn't how it is, but if you imagine the elements like this in between, there's a little bit of give in there. Once you hammer them down, all of a sudden they become compacted, so they become firmer. Hi Gail. Gail saying, hi all, my featherweight head pins seem to have disappeared. Ooh. So, I am so pleased with this amazing deal, and that's from Gail. Gail, I hope they haven't disappeared because, I don't know, you've got some sort of sneaky pixie in your house. But they are one of those things that do go quickly because you use them. You use them so much. So, well done to you, Gail. I'm glad we could put a little bit of a smile on your face today. Okay, who wants to get their hands on these chains? They're big, they're bold, they work with the featherweight head pins. Pain.
Featherweight head pin.
That's the one. There we go, everybody. Your price for one individual one is $12.95. This $14.95. So you've got a buy one chain, get one for £2. That is spectacular because you do get both. You get the one I'm wearing. I'll flip it off if you don't believe me. You get the one I'm wearing and you get this one as well. A double deal, a double duo. Look at the way that shines. I mean, come on. That is serious sparkle, isn't it? Hi. The chains. One for me and one for me. Ta says, I love that. One for me. That's like what we, you used to play games like that with your sibling. Did you ever do that? When you did like sweets, so you'd go like, one for me, one for you, two for me, one for you. Did you ever used to do that? No? Okay. It's gone, no, we just did one. Oh, okay, well. More fool you. Anyway, you've got $14.95 on these chains. I think they're glam. What do you think?
If I was at home, I would be buying them.
Yeah?
I'm really gutted. That's the pearls and those that I can't get.
I mean, it's a beautiful chain, realistically, isn't it?
I can do so much with it. Like you're saying, one little gemstone at the bottom for a chain. You could do a whole series of them. Yeah. And you could. I mean, they are big enough to go over your head. You don't even have to fiddle about with... What's your head size, Pete? Do you know? Come here. Let me pop...
What are you doing now?
I'm just going to see if it'll pop over your head. Because I've got like a little pea head. So, okay. I doth crown you. Oh, yeah, no, it does. Yeah, see? Look at him. He's looking... looking swish now. It's nice, that.
Are you going to help?
You can take it off yourself, can't you?
I'm going over it.
Oh, all right. I'm going over here. But, no, I just wanted to check because I've got quite a sort of small head, really. But thanks, Pete. Yeah, you can just, not that you've got a large noggin, but you know what I mean. Put down the shovel, Becky. Hello, I'm saying, Becky, that's exactly what I meant. Well done. I get another 2 now. Thank you, and I like that. Yeah, one for you, 2 for me. Yeah, I can't believe you never used to do that. Anyway, £14.95. These are great. And let me just show you again, because someone did ask. Let me just show you. Can I pick this up? Maybe if I do this. Featherweight head pins do go through. Here's a featherweight head pin, which I've just done, which did sell out. Oh, way up. Sorry, I'm trying to hold it too still now. There you go. Right, well, this is... Do you know what? It's because I'm not doing it. Oh, Becky! Right, come here. They do! They fit easy peasy. It's because I'm trying to hold it and post it through at the same time. Look, there you go. Woo, somersaults. Oh, it's like Cirque du Soleil. Other circuses are available. There's one down near mine at the moment, actually. Chris is saying, farewell, everyone. I don't know why I imagine Chris waves like this. I think everyone does today. It's Regal Day. Pardon?
He certainly doesn't wave like that, does he, our Chris?
Chris? Why doesn't he wave like that? What are you trying to say about Chris? How do you think Chris waves?
I don't know.
Go on. Give us a show, Pete. All right. Think it's like that. How do you wave?
Me?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hang on. Who's practicing? All right, like that. Okay. So it's exactly the same as you imagine Chris would wave. Sometimes I wave like this, and I hate it when I do it, but you can't really stop. It's creepy, isn't it? It's creepy. It's like you may as well be going, with it. It's creepy. I don't know why I do it, but I do it sometimes and you try and show it as something else, but it doesn't work. Anyway, have a lovely day, Chris. I hope you have a fab one. You and your lovely wave. Okay, everyone, $14.95 on this one. Well done, every single one of you. Okay, how about I bring to you a minute to win it. If you've just tuned in, you don't know what a minute to win it is. It means that once we bring the price in, you will have 1 minute to get your hands on it. Dion. Let me double check before we get the thing in. Let me double check, because I don't want to say, oh, they fit, if they don't fit. It does, doesn't it? I can tell it does. They're exactly the same. Oh no, Dion! Did these gemstones sell out? Oh my goodness, good, because I want this big time. Da 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 da. Hang on. Oh my goodness, I've just made myself a multicoloured tourmaline bracelet. Oh my goodness! Oh, I'm sorry about that little scratch. I don't know what that's from, probably crafting. Oh my goodness, topaz, tourmaline. You know this selection I did for you earlier on, I've only got 19 of these left, but that fits. £14.95. Yes, this is sterling silver. Look at the amount of sterling silver on that as well. There's a huge amount. Obviously I've not prong set it in, but there's a huge amount of sterling silver on that. It's mammoth. A minute to win it. Let's go! Wait, what do you mean we're dropping? Slow motion. Thanks, bro. Stop it. Go. Just go. Do you know what? There's no point. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. No, I can't believe that. The amount of silver in this is 7.36 grams of sterling silver. Yep. In this bangle. I mean, look, that is not measly. It fits in the gemstones, which are at the bottom of your screen. You also got serenite, which we can't even buy anymore, and topaz. Phone lines are gone loopy. These are going to sell out. How many have I got? 100 of these bangles. I've got 19 of the trio I've got left. These are going to sell out, and I mean literally in minutes. I've got people coming in buying 4s. Obviously, if you've got this pack and you want to make 3 bangles, you're going to have to buy 3 bangles. So you've got to be as quick as you can. Most people are buying 3, probably because you've got the prospect of buying the gemstones first off. I'm going to give you a little tip. The gemstones we've got less of, so I would go in and buy the gemstones first and then order your bangles, but make sure you've got them sorted. Talk to the call centre very quickly. I am so jealous of every single one of you. A massive well done. Wow, multicoloured tourmaline bracelet. You lucky, lucky, lucky lot. Aw, I hope you managed to get that. I really do. Oh, I'm well jealous. Well done, everybody. Very special chance on that one. Last few of those ones. Da, 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 da. Sheila. Hiya. It says, hi all, the right way to count is 1 for you, 2 for me, 3 for you, 4 for me, etc. Clever. But make sure 1 for you, 2 for me. You want to make sure that you end on the highest number, don't you? Do you know what I mean? That's clever, that is. I like that. Tina says, Sarah, have you no stones? If you have no stones. Oh, for the bracelet. Yeah, good idea. Really nice idea. That'd be pretty. Or you could do resin or enamel or, yeah, anything like that. I like that idea. Great idea. Well done to everyone who's been and got that one. That is weighty, my friends. I love it. Okay, next up, how about I get for you some essentials? Gold. So I did your silver featherweight head pins in the silver. These are silver with your gold over the top. Now these are, again, super duper fine, super, super luscious. What do you like about gold, please? What does it say to you? What do you like about it?
It's an expensive look.
Yeah.
It's warm and it's beautiful. I like gold.
Yeah.
Big time.
It is a high-end metal, isn't it? I notice you're wearing some gold, actually.
My rings, yeah.
Yeah. So gold's quite a rich, lavish. I mean, it's perfect for Regal Day, isn't it? You know, it is royal. It is regal. You do sort of see. If I say, imagine a throne, you probably all imagine like a gold and gilded colour throne, aren't you? It's quite an expensive look. This is a really lovely effects that we have coming from these ones. Again, very workable, very usable, very much a great deal. 100 of them in total. $13.95. Of course, it's going to be more expensive than the silver because it's gold. But actually, I'm going to take it down a little bit. You ready? You ready for this? Quite a big bit. There we go. £9.95 is your deal on these ones at this moment in time. Please remember, we aren't an auction site, okay? We don't start off with our prices high to drop them low. at all. It just so happens that now and again we'll do you a little bit of an extra deal. We'll do you a little bit of an extra something. And please remember that when we do drop the prices down, they only stay for a few hours. So do make the most of them whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Feel free to text us in today. Love to hear from you. What have you learned this week? If you've got any young people with you, maybe they've been to school or college, they've learned something, I'd love to hear off them as well. I'd also like to, maybe you've learned a new joke. Keep it clean. Because we continually get into trouble with stuff like that, especially with Dion and her, I don't know, lack of knowing. It's not me and me dirty mind at all. It's rude things you keep showing. Anyway, yeah, so do feel free to message us in. Also, if you've got a piece of jewellery that makes you feel regal and royal, we'd love to know, because it's always nice to kind of get ideas and stuff, isn't it? Okay, everyone, we're going to... Just to let you know, I've nearly sold out. Well, I have sold out. Have I? Of the featherweight headpins, and I've almost sold out of the chain, which was modelled beautifully by my brother Pete.
Yes, it was.
My beautiful, modest brother Pete. Oh, these are good. These are lovely. If you want more sparkle, these are them. Sorry. No, silver. Oh, hang on. Brother Pete's brought me the wrong thing. So it happens when you become a little bit arrogant, isn't it?
So 5 number 2.
So it was Dion's fault. Is that what you're trying to say? All right, guys, we're a team. We're a family here, yeah? No dobbing in.
Some of the right parts, isn't it?
He goes, well, if she'll tell me the right box next time. He's sassy. You lot at home think he is lovely, he's sweet, butter wouldn't melt. He's not. He is an absolute mischief maker. Anyway, have a little look at these ones. Sterling silver with the golds this time. So they go great with the featherweight headpins we just did for you. Ignore these, pretend they're not there. These are your gold-plated 95 sterling silver beads, and they are in the 4mm. Spacer beads, or beads in general like this, what are they used for? What are they? What are they used for?
They're used to accent a design, and also if you've to lengthen the design as well. So they look fantastic with that ruby. Those rubies from earlier, they would look absolutely gorgeous together. And it'll just give you that bit more sense of, I don't know, glamour.
Glamour! Yeah, I can see it.
And I think reds and golds go really, really well together.
You're right. Again, it's that regal feel, isn't
Yeah,
it?
totally.
Okay, are we ready to see a price point on this? Because it's about to get exciting. That is exciting. This is sterling silver, precious metal, gold atop of it at £7.95. That really is a very, very special deal. It truly is. I mean, realistically, we've been seeing prices change, swoop and swap and change loads recently, and of silver, sorry, should be more specific, of precious metal, of silver. We're up about 12.88% on this time last year on precious metal, and that's just on silver. Gold, forget about it. I mean, huge amount we're up, and we're able to do deals and discounts like this because we got a great price. But obviously, if we're buying at a more peaking price, we will of course be paying a more peaking price. So do get your hands on it whilst you have the opportunity, because things like this, you know, they don't go out of fashion, they don't go out of style, they're always a bit essential. So make the most of them whilst you can. Even if you just put these on a stretchy bracelet, that's going to be a really high-end look. I don't have a van, but I do avocado. That is my kind of joke. I love that, and I've got to say, it works quite well with my accent, doesn't it? I don't have a van, but I do avocado. Oh my goodness, that is brilliant! That is so my level of humour. Thank you so much for that. Andy saying, hi, I have just learned it's impossible to not buy jewellery bargains. And it is pretty tricky, isn't it? I'll be honest. But when you're getting a deal, when you're getting a bargain, you know, it's a bargain, isn't it? It's like I said earlier on, it's not like you're buying a t-shirt that you're never going to wear, you're never going to own because it's too small, it shrinks in the wash, it's got a horrible pattern on it, is it? It's genuine jewellery. So we always wear it, it's not going to go out of date, we're sorted. Hey Julie, I have learned that my 17-year-old son, Alex, has been offered a place at college. Oh wow, on an engineering course in September. Massive round of applause to you, lovely Julie, and of course to Alex. I'm sure a lot of work put in there. Oh, engineering. That's an exciting one. That's kind of a really nice mixture one, isn't it? So a little bit of kind of brain power and a little bit of actually doing. Oh, that sounds fab, that does. Hey, congratulations. That's really, really good work. Ooh. College courses, apprenticeships, uni. This is coming to that time of year. Do you miss college, do you, Bruce? Do you? He goes, it was A. Do you, Bro Pete?
I miss uni.
Do you?
Yeah.
Bruce goes, I hated uni. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. Do I miss? No, I don't miss my A-levels at all. Not one bit. I was not on board with them at all. No, just, I don't know. They were just too studious for me. Don't know. Uni though, loved. Figaro chain. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I'm in the wrong location entirely. Here it is. Figaro. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Figaro chain. 50 centimetres worth. Here you go. Let me show you. Again, ignore the spaces. Figaro chain. Said to be named after the operatics. I love this style of chain. Oh. Now, when you are dealing with sort of an Italian, and it is an Italian design such as this, you are getting a really beautiful finish and look. You are getting style, you are getting fashion, you are getting something that's well known. And this is said to be named after very well known operas because of the detail. So if you look at the detail on it, it's said to be named after sort of Rigoletto, Madame Butterfly, La Boheme, etc, etc. And what you do is when you're looking at the linkage on this, it's believed that the trio of links in this instant are kind of the bits where the story moves on very fast, the bits where it's almost quite staccato, where it's the sort of, you know, maybe the fast-paced part of the operatic, whereby, you know, lots of things are happening on stage in a very quick space of time. And it's believed that the longer links are kind of maybe the moment where sort of the arias kick in and you know, maybe the lead female sings a song of love and lost, and it's kind of the long drawn out notes. That's what this is said to be inspired by. So what does that mean for us? Well, it means we've got an interesting chain. It's not just a chain where every link is exactly the same over and over again, which is fine if that's what you're looking for, but with this it gives interest because it catches the light differently. It also makes measuring out for adding gemstones on easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're going to do a new price on this, £8.95 for way over 4 grams worth of your sterling silver in here. That is a big, big, big amount. And I will say that this is a chain, so sorry, a necklace, you know, a chain as opposed to a necklace. So it doesn't have a clasp on it. So that means you can do whatever length you want with this one. So I could go bracelet there. Then I've got, oh well, I could do a choker because I'm obsessed at the moment, don't present it, and then I've got that much, it's about that much left, so I can do a pair of earrings. I mean, there's loads you can do with this. You can do what you like because it's not a full necklace piece, so let your imagination go wild, have a little bit of fun with this. £8.95. Hippo 02 is your code on this. That's Hippo 02. Joanne says, we are teaching our soon-to-be 3-year-old maybe, grandson Ezra? Oh, Ezra, what an amazing name. Oh, I love that. Ezra, how to tell jokes. His new one is, why do giraffes have long necks? Because they have smelly feet. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. I could just imagine little Ezra just telling this little joke with a cheeky smile on his face. Does he sort of begin to chuckle before it even kicks in? Oh, I really like that one. That's cute. Well done. And I love that we're currently teaching, you know, Ezra the grandson. I like that a lot. Like, this is a part of important education. It is. Thank you for sending that one in. So, Do keep your texts coming in. We love hearing from you. Have you got any jewellery that makes you feel a little bit special, a little bit regal and royal? Do you have anything that you've learned this week? We'd love to know. If you haven't learned anything this week, well, do not go anywhere, because after the break, I have got the longest demonstration of the day, in which we will be heading on over to get our heads around some chainmail, where you won't just be learning one technique or two. Oh no, we've got a few for you to learn. So if you want to learn something new, don't go anywhere, because we may well be able to help you out with our masterclass after this wonderful break.
Make sure you tune in on Swarovski Day, where the awesome Claire McDonald is going to be launching an amazing brand new product called Hot Fix. Now, Hot Fix are basically flat back Swarovskis which can be applied to many different fabrics, including shoes, wedding veils, your phone as well. It's unbelievably versatile. Along with Hot Fix, we're also going to be launching the cordless vacuum, which makes working with Swarovski so much easier. So make sure you tune in for the Hot Fix launch.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune in on Wednesday the 3rd of May for the launch of Linda Bromwell's DVD, A Touch of Elegance, featuring Swarovski. On this DVD, Linda has designed 5 stunning projects using Swarovski, including waterfall earrings, an asymmetric necklace and a bicone bracelet. Linda will be giving you plenty of inspiration and advising you on how to add a touch of elegance to your designs. Make sure you're watching on Wednesday the 3rd of May.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Jewellery Maker and our Regal Weekend. Welcome one and all, my name is Rebecca Redican and I am joined today by Alda.
Hello.
Bonjour, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Chainmail we're going to be learning, aren't we?
We are.
Tell us more about this second kit.
I've got various different chainmails that I'll attempt to show you.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to do a helm weave.
Mm.
I think I'm going to do a Byzantine weave onto big rings. And I can't remember what the other one was.
Oh, well, hopefully you can by the time we get to you, which will be a very short time indeed. We're just going to get out Alda's jewellery and we're going to get out the kit as well. So do stay with me any moment. Now, I am bringing to you some real treats and deals and goodies, and I think you're really going to, thank you bro, appreciate what we are going to be offering you. And in fact, I'm going to slide it into shot now because it's mammoth. I mean, it's huge. That is quite simply massive. We're going to get her jewellery now for you. And then I will show you exactly how far this has gone. But I think you can understand, just by looking at it, how far elements like this can go, because it's mammoth. Now, let's talk to you. Let me talk to you about how this is such good value for money, because it really is. What I've got here, I mean, it's gone miles, and when you see these pieces, you'll understand how far it's gone. What I've got for you here is something that is comprising of a lot of very smooth, very even, very organised shell pearl. And you've really not been afraid to use these, have you, Alda?
No, they were really easy to go together because the colours were absolutely fantastic together. And again, it's the other designs that have just literally jumped out of the packets onto the beading trays and stuff.
Because the pieces just speak to you. Now, we are going to do a very, very, very naughty price on this. And we won't always do this for pieces, we won't. But I'm going to be completely transparent with you on this and say to you that I have done you what we call a price breakdown. Because I want to make you fully aware that this is a high-end kit. So basically, let me just briefly explain to you. You are going to have 8 strands, 4 of the magenta, 4 of the champagne. You have got 4 sets of jump rings in different sizes, and you have a findings pack as well. I've got a slide for you to explain exactly what you're getting here, and it's coming up for you in a minute. But I just want to let you know that the price you're about to see coming up on this slide is a breakdown of everything. So things that are going to be in there are including your shell pearls, which are 10mm in the magenta and in the champagne, which normally, you'll be able to see now, which normally on the 10mm are $6.95. Great price, isn't it? But obviously you've got 2 different sizes, so that's $6.95 times 2, if you will. You've also got in there the 4mm in the magenta and in the champagne, they're $4.95. You've got 8mm rounds as well, they're $5.95 again for the champagne and for the magenta. You've also got in there was it the 8mm I missed out? No, I did them. 6mm, sorry, $4.95 on those ones, again on both sides. What else have we got in there? Well, we've got the jump rings, so you've got like the essential and more sizes in jump rings, because you've got 7mm, you've got the 6mm jump rings, you've got the 5mm jump rings, and you've got these whoppers, the 9mm jump rings. They are huge. These we've relatively recently started doing, and the reason we started doing these is because so many of you asked, and the reason so many of you asked is because, like we were saying before, for anyone who's not tried chainmail, the different sizes mean you can do different weaves, means that things will sit differently. There are certain weaves that you can't do unless you've got specific sizes and specific shapes that will fit into one another. And quite simply, by just bringing you the 9mm, that means there is a whole new door. I've just spilt half of them. There is a whole new door of designs opened up to you. So, you've also had the findings pack on there as well. The findings pack up on your screen. So let's have a little look at that slide breakdown again, if we may. Because that already, you can see, is going to mount up. In particular, when you see that the total price of this, adding all of that up, is £83 and 39 pence. Let me say that one more time. The total price of all of that is £83 and 39 pence. Let's get ready to own it. Let's get ready to own it. You ready for this? Your price point today, £39.95. That means from the original price point, I have taken this absolutely to the knuckle. That is better than half price for you today. Way, way, way better than half price. In fact, how much of a saving is that, Dee? I mean, that's mammoth, isn't it? Say that, keep it to me again. It's like £43, isn't it? Something like that. Saving for you today. Way better than half price. So make the most of it whilst you can. And just look at the amount of jewellery that this has created. I mean, it's gone on and on and on and on and on and on. It's mammoth. It's huge. And you still had some left over. And you still had elements left over. You know, we haven't used every single component on this because look at the amount you've got. I mean, it's mammoth. What do you think of that price point?
I think it's amazing. Again, I thought it was going to be a lot higher than that. And again, you've made your money just on one of these pieces.
Yeah. I mean, that really is sensational. How often do I get to say that's 13 components? 13 components in a kit. That is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, when you break it down to that, you know, it works out to pennies. I'm not that good at maths, but it does. So you can work out for yourselves how much one of these necklaces, plus your time, plus your whatever profit you want to make on it.
Absolutely. And that is so important to remember that. You know, you've got to think of if you were to sell this on, if you were to wear this, how far it would go and what you might sell these elements on for and how much you might make from them. Not all of you are going to be making to sell. I mean, those pair of earrings you're looking at now, if you saw them in a high street shop, what might you think? I mean, if you saw them for even something ridiculous like £5 each, and that's really low cost, you'd be over the moon.
Yeah, absolutely.
And remember, this is shell pearl, but remember that that is what a lot of designers work with. A lot of designers. If you go and buy jewellery from Chanel, depending on where you're going, all of it basically will be shell pearl. It is. That's what kind of Chanel and Coco and Gabriella's thing was. It is something very special you've got your hands on here. A lot of big designers work with this. And why do they? Well, it's to do with pricing, obviously, but also to do with longevity, because these are going to be more durable than the likes of your genuine pearls. Okay, if you like what you see, you've got to check out those baskets. I've got multi-buyers on this, unsurprisingly. I mean, even just this, as it is, in a multi-strand necklace would be phenomenal. I'm obsessed with chokes at the minute. I mean, look at that. How high-end does something like that look? Don't you think? It's really beautiful. It looks so high-end, doesn't it? And that obviously could be a necklace, you know, you just multi-layer them like Alda has. It's something really high-end, something really classy. Lots of you in for this one. Do check out whilst you can. And I think I'm going to head on over to Alda now, actually, because it's time to be inspired. Hello to everyone. If you have just tuned in, nice to be with you today on this our Regal day. I'm assuming past my chair. I hope you're having a really good one. I hope your weekend's going wonderfully so far. I am going to head on over now to Alda, who we haven't seen at all this year so far. She's been very busy doing worky things and shop setting uppy things and selling jewellery things. So lovely to have you with us here today.
It's lovely to be back.
Chainmail, for anyone who's new and has just tuned in. What is it, pray tell?
Chainmail, as I said earlier, used to be worn in battle to protect the knights or whoever. It was knights that only wore it. And it just developed from there to become much more intricate, much more jewellery based. And there's thousands of weaves out there. And they're all really interesting. Some can be very, very challenging. Some can be very frustrating. Some can just literally make themselves. But once you've learnt a weave, it's really, you've got it. And that's the thing, is to actually remember how to do the weave.
And why do you think people like wearing chainmail? Or maybe even just why do you like wearing chainmail?
It's tactile. It's like, it's articulated. Is that the word?
Yeah, the articulation on it. Yeah.
On it. It just feels lovely.
So if I show you what we mean as an example, this looks sturdy, and it is sturdy. I mean, this isn't going to be falling apart easily, but it looks quite rigid almost. Oh, you're right, Sam. Oh, I thought you'd fallen. She's okay. She's just dropped something. But you'll be able to see, actually, the movement of it is just beautiful. It's almost silk-like, actually. Again, I'll show you again. I mean, it's got this gorgeous articulation. It moves so nicely against the skin, which means it's comfy to wear, isn't it?
Absolutely. And although it's metal and it looks quite hard, it's actually really soft. And I do like wearing it, obviously.
Yeah.
I wear quite a lot of it because I make it. But and a lot of the people who buy from me come back over and over again for chainmail because it is unusual. It's an unusual medium out there.
So we are going to be learning how to create not 1, not 2, but maybe even 3 techniques today. So if you have any questions, if you're brand new and you're thinking, oh, I quite like the look of that jewellery, actually, it's going to be too hard though, isn't it? Text in if you've got any questions, or if you tried something that's gone wrong. Do feel free to text us in. If you want any hints or tips, or maybe you've got your own, because we are here to help. We are live. If you are watching and it is approximately 16:15 in the afternoon, then we are live, so you can text us in 60777, stock text to the word JM Studio. Where are we going to start, please, Alda?
I think we're going to start with this one, which is called Helm's Weave, the one that you just showed in that bracelet.
So this bracelet here with a weave, and they all have different names, this one being Helm's Weave. So we're going to learn how to create this. So first off, Alda, please tell us which size jump rings we are going to need to recreate this.
You'll need 2 sizes of jump rings. So you have the 9mm, and then you have to have one that fits inside it.
So in this instance?
In this instance, it would be the, I think it's 5mm.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 5mm. So they have to be able to fit inside each other because, as you'll see, the rings sit around. They sit around each other, as you can see on the screen. And if you have the wrong size jump rings, they won't fit, and it gets very frustrating.
Okay.
So I'll initially show you on the big jump rings, just so that you can get the orientation of how it goes. Unfortunately, my big jump rings and my slightly smaller jump rings don't quite work together, so I'm going to do a bit of a workaround for you.
Okay.
So initially, what you need to do is you need to get 2 of your bigger rings, like so, and you need to join them with the smaller ring. So you pop that on and you close it. One thing to make sure, and these rings are quite tough so they don't close very well, is to make sure that the rings close properly. You don't leave any sort of like tags on so it catches customers.
So what do you mean by that?
So okay, where are we? Let's find one. So, for example, this one here, you can see it's not closed absolutely correctly.
Oh yeah,
can you see?
Yeah.
Now, if you run your fingers on that, that piece there, or even on a smaller jump ring, will catch and it will scratch. So always make sure that you close them properly. You have to take into account some spring back on this, because any metal, when you move it, there's a certain amount of spring back, so you have to actually take it slightly past the gap, and then it should spring back, and then you just adjust it like that. So what you then do is you join the 2 rings together like so, and then you place another ring again to join them together. So you've got 2 rings onto 2 rings. Now this is where mine slightly goes wrong, so I'm going to have to show you what I mean slightly separately.
Now this is exactly what we're talking about. You've got to have your jump rings fitting correctly, because otherwise it won't sit right, or you literally won't be able to do them in sizes. So that's why this kit's great, because you have got the size you need to obviously create this look.
Yeah, it's very versatile. So what you'd actually need to do is these 2 jump rings,
which
that
will
now,
be your 9mm.
Yep, need to go through those little jump rings there. But as I said, these are too thick, so they won't go through. So I'm just going to try and orientate them like that, so you get an idea of what it looks like, and then I'll show you on the smaller rings. Your next thing then that you have to do when these are joined together is pass a ring through like that, so that it looks like this, and it all joins together, as you can see on there. So hopefully you can see how that joins together.
So if I take this off when we talk through it,
Yeah.
you've got almost, if you imagine it's a sandwich, you've got the two set on top of each other, which are almost like the buns, and then you've got kind of your filling in the centre, haven't you, that link in between.
Yeah.
So on this design, the silver ones you've done are like the ones in between. These ones here and here.
Yep.
So that's the silver ones we're looking at. And these ones with the gold we've just put on top of each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that becomes your sandwich. And if I hold these up like
go ahead.
so,
Yeah, Pete can pick them up.
that is how you are. That is how it would look roughly
I see.
from the side.
Yeah.
So as you can see, there's your sandwich there.
Yeah, I
like
get you.
that.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'll do now is I'll pick up the smaller rings.
So this is the actual size of the ones you get into your kit. That's just to give you an idea so it's easier to see with the large size. Hi, what is the name of the weave, please?
Helms weave.
Hope that helps.
HELMS weave. And I hope you enjoy making it because it is really lovely weave to make. Right, so I've got my big rings and my small rings. It's up to you how you work on these. Some people like to open their rings and close them. I can't be bothered. I actually open and close them as I need them.
Okay.
So you develop your own style of making. So I'm going to open one of my jump rings. And I'm going to place two of the little jump rings on.
So these are the 6mm or the 5mm?
Yeah.
5mm?
5mm, I think they are, yeah.
5mm.
And then I'm going to close. And this is what I mean by spring back and making sure it closes properly. Because if you can see there now, you can't see the join.
No, it's a smooth finish.
Yeah, totally smooth finish. So then you pop that down and you open, which I've got one that I've done earlier, and you pop that through the two jump rings.
The small two.
Yeah, the small two.
So 9mm, again going into the 5mm.
So now you have the first layer.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. You then get another jump ring and you pop that through the two jump rings.
Okay.
Again. So you've got two big ones going into the two small ones on one side. Like, if I hold that like that, you can see. Sorry.
That's right.
You can see there. So you've got
So
the
there's
two.
two there,
There's
yeah.
two there. And I'm going to replicate that on this side.
So another one of the 9mm, the big ones.
Yeah, going into, back through to the small two rings. And if you do like I've just done and you bend the jump ring slightly, you can straighten them out just by pulling them towards you again. They're quite sturdy, so they can take a little bit of punishment. Okay, so that's my first bit, and as you can see I didn't do that one up properly, so let's do that. Right, so that's my first unit. So you've got a 2 into a small 2 into a larger 2, like so. Now, next thing that you're going to do is you're going to take another 9mm ring and you're going to find the gap and you're then going to have to pass this through the two small rings. So pass that through the two small rings going around the inside and then close your jump ring. And there you have the first complete unit.
I see. So that final jump ring's almost like the filling that we were talking about. So that doesn't actually go, am I right in saying that doesn't actually go through the double small jump rings, it just goes around them?
Goes around them, which is why it's important that you have the jump rings that can fit inside.
Yeah.
Because if they don't, you'll end up spending hours trying to get it through. Oh, and it can be extremely frustrating. And tools then go flying across the office, and then the next thing that you do is you start your next link by putting 2 of the 5mm jump rings on. 1, and what I said to you earlier, you can never find the gap. And 2. And sometimes the jump rings will try and join together, which is annoying, but all you need to do is just take it back out again and start again. So it's a bit difficult because normally I'd be working a lot closer than I am with this demonstration. So, and then you put 2 more of the 9mm jump rings on. 1 and 2. And you pop those on, and then you pop your filling, if you, for want of a better word, in. And because you've now got it joined up, this actually becomes a little bit easier to get them through. So you literally just pop that around. And if you get it into the wrong bit, it's fine. You just undo it and start again. So there, you now have a unit. And you just carry on doing that.
So you continue all the way around until you need to add on a clasp. And don't worry, I've got you covered. Sue, can I just say, it's taken me a good 45 seconds to work that out. I was going helms backwards. It's a bit like smells. Is that what she means? Don't spell part backwards. It's a trap. Part.
Quite clever, isn't it?
I really like that. I think that's really funny. I've been having a little chuckle to myself. Thank you for that. Okay, everyone, I'm about to, just before we move on to our next technique, I'm going to quickly throw up on your screens this absolute essential for lots of your jewellery making needs. This is your matrix box, one of our most popular, actually, when it comes to your plated metals. Why? Possibly because of these. These are your cord ends. We don't get to see these very often at all. They're so simple to use. They are essentially a little U. You can pop in their cords, fabrics, whatever, and then with your pliers just close that end and close that end, and it means they're not going anywhere. Gives it a real nice pure finish. It's $4.95 is probably another reason it's quite popular, although actually normally it shouldn't be. You've got loads in here to help finish off your jump ring designs, your chainmail designs, with lots of clasps in there as well, perfect to be able to use with this. Oh, get them whilst you can at that price, and yes, it does come in the handy little box. $4.95, well done every one of you. That is a great deal. Okay, I've thrown that on. Now, let me just remind you, your kit, we have still got a few available. It's better than half price, way better than half price, because the RRP on it was £83 and something p. So a really great deal on that one for you. We do still have a few available. We'll put that in on your screen in a moment for you. Now, what are we to learn next, please?
The weave that's on the earrings.
Oh yeah,
there,
yeah. Look
which
at
is
these.
a Byzantine unit onto a larger jump ring.
Ah, interesting.
So you can combine the weaves to make them different as well. So.
Sorry, it's not those ones, my love. It's the ones at the end.
The white ones.
That's it. It looks really different. I've not seen this look before. And is it simply because of, if I give them a little spin around, is it simply because of the addition of the large jump rings that makes it look so different? They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Because this is your Byzantine weave.
Yeah, your bracelet.
That you would normally see.
Yeah.
And all I've done is I've done a unit, which is one of these, and added a bigger jump ring onto it.
Fantastic. So if you never tried your Byzantine, let's show you how to do it and also twist it up a bit. Yeah, of course you can. Let me bring them across to you.
Thank you.
There you go. So we're about to show you a different technique now. Don't forget that if you're watching this, you can make notes if you so wish, or if you've bought the kit and you want to watch this back once you get the kit, then you can do so on our Jewellery Maker YouTube channel. So just purchase the kit and then watch that back at your leisure if you manage to get your hands on this. We are getting into relatively low stock though. I've got more than Last Chance Saloon, but I'm still just nudging towards it.
And if anybody's got any questions, just pop them onto the Jewellery Maker website.
Yeah, on the Facebook page, or of course
we'll
text
answer.
in now 60777.
Right, for this weave, one of the little tips that I will give you, and I've had to cut a little bit of wire because I forgot I normally use a paper clip, is to place your first ring onto the piece of wire or paper clip or something, just so that you've got a starting point and you have something to hang on to while you're making the weave.
Mm-hmm. So you can see what we're doing here.
So what I've done there is I've literally just got a small piece of wire off the trolley and put the first jump ring on, like so. Just so
That's
that
it.
I've got something to hang on to.
So you can see it's got that little twist to it.
I usually use a paper clip because it's easier. I've got bigger hands, but I'll try my best on this one. So that's your starting point. And with Byzantine, it literally is. I will try and show you with these big ones because, and again, it won't look right because Byzantine doesn't on really big rings. So what you have here is you've got your first ring, and you place your second ring through
And what size will these be in, just so people at home know?
These, I believe I used the 5mm.
Okay,
I think.
fab. Okay.
I'll find out when I make them because if they don't go through together, I've done it wrong.
Okay.
So I've got that like that, and I then put a second ring on it. So I now have an orientation like so, and I only use this single ring for purchase really. So I then take the two rings that I've had and I put two more rings through, in fact, just to make it easier. So those are my two new rings going through. So that's the first one and that's the second one. And with Byzantine, what you need to do now is you need to move those two outer rings down like so and out of the way, and then you lift the two inner rings up like so, and you then place another ring through there like so, and a second ring through. And I hate doing Byzantine with big, because it looks a right mess. So this is basically what it would look like, but on a much, much smaller scale.
But it's good to see it big because obviously it's easy for you to get your head around, but also it's quite nice to be able to sort of see into the heart of the design actually.
Yeah, exactly. So that's how it goes. And I'll now transfer onto the smaller rings. So that's my very first ring, which gives me purchase. And I will now do another look. Oh, there it is. And I will now see if I can attempt to do this so that you can actually see the unit come together. So open a jump ring, place it onto the small jump ring like so, close it up, and remember your spring back and make sure it's all closed nice and tightly.
Okay.
Take your second jump ring, and again, as I said earlier, you develop your own style of making. Whether you want to open all your jump rings first or not. I get really bored opening all the jump rings,
Okay.
so I don't do it. Place your second one through. And then close it up. So now you've got your 2-in-1. Then you put 2 more jump rings through the last 2 jump rings that you've just made. Like so. And 2. And this now is where you fold the wings of the last 2 that you've done, fold them back. So that it's like so, like that. You then get another jump ring, and this is where you start to build up the actual weave. And you pop that through the 2 that you just split away. And you do another ring. Through the same gap. So now you have a Byzantine unit, which you then join onto a large ring. So now you have something that should
I can't believe how different that looks already. Because of the larger jump ring. I've not seen that before. I've not thought about that before.
And you just carry on with that all the way down. I can do another unit if you want to do.
Yeah, come on, that'd be great. Show us another element of that. Just whilst you're getting that set up, let me just whip on your screen these beautiful gems I've just been warming up by the power of body heat alone and breath. Look at those. Ah! Stunning, aren't they? Don't you think? I love them. Genuine gemstone this is, hematite. Very similar to its mate, fool's gold, pyrite. But this is hematite, a lovely submetallic gemstone. Dead interesting gemstone if you're into history. Dead interesting. They've used it for loads of stuff, including waking the dead. Yes, really. It is a very special gemstone indeed. And I have been warming it up because it is a gemstone that will almost meet your body temperature. It's something that when you, if you've had it in a box or whatever for a while, it gets really, really, really cold. Put it against your skin and it becomes this lovely kind of skin feel. It has got a lovely size to it, as you can see. They're mammoth. I've just twisted the Berks, and we untwist it, so I'm going to take it off for you, just to give you an idea of the length of it. And that was crossed over at the back. It's also very strong, as you can see. Did you jump that, didn't it? £4.95 Dion, £4.95. This is a genuine real deal gemstone. It's got a coating over the top to give it more of a high shine. Hematite's got kind of almost a sort of older, duller look to it. This is very, very, very special indeed. I have got for you here a real special opportunity. £4.95 for you today. So you said you had one more technique after this one to show.
Yep, I'm just going to complete this one so that you've got 2 units.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I think I will attempt to show you the double spiral.
Okay, perfect. So well done to everyone on that one, a great deal. Back with you.
So, oh, that also happens quite a lot.
Drop them.
Yeah.
Happens.
Or they ping off. My husband keeps finding all sorts of gemstones and jump rings and everything all over the floor. Yeah. Which then go up the Hoover. So, I'm just putting.
Speaking of Hoover, Wednesday. See you there. Sounds weird. New product. Hot fix.
You're not going to let me forget that, are you?
Smell like the cow at the back.
Right, so this is the second part of the unit, so it makes up the complete unit now.
Fab.
And then from this,
You go back to that initial
You go
one,
back
don't
to
you?
the big one.
And then continue through.
And continue through. And the other nice thing is you can hang gemstones off.
Yeah.
You can do all sorts with this little beauty.
It's a really lovely, this little beauty.
Yeah.
And speaking of little beauties, we're going to go on to one more, and it is, we're going to do just a small section or unit, if you will, of the twisted jump ring design. So the twisted chainmail, if you will. Like we said, lots of different weaves, lots of different techniques, lots of different looks. And so for the twisted one, the necklace one,
Yep.
what size do we need?
7 mil.
7 mil, okay.
Yeah, that's the way it goes, 7 mil. And again, I just need I'm going to use a jump ring this time.
Okay,
A big jump ring.
9 mil.
Yeah, this is just to give me purchase so that I've got something to hold. That's it. So you can use various things.
Cool.
But my favourite is using a
Jump rings. No, your paper clip.
Right, so for the spiral weave, for the double spiral weave, what we have to do is you start off with 2 closed jump rings, like so, and you put them together. You then place 2 open jump rings onto it, like so. So your basic starter is a 2-in-2 chain, which is like so. You then have to place the next jump rings through this gap here.
Okay.
So I'll only do a couple of little things just to show you again. So that's one. And then you pop another one through, like so. So you already start to see that it's starting to spiral and twist, like that.
Oh yeah.
It's quite quick.
That's cool.
To get that going.
Fab.
And you just keep going by going back one and putting 2 jump rings.
And so naturally it'll start to twist and turn and give you a really gorgeous look and finish. And that's how you do that twisty looking treasure. That's got a lovely movement to it, really nice.
It has.
Really beautiful.
And
I
that's
do
what,
like that.
That's what that black one is.
Ah, yeah. Oh, you can see that Alda's got a bracelet on of it as well. So, there you go. Now you know what to do. Now, well done to every single one of you who's got your hands on that kit. It was better than half price. Alda, thank you so much for showing us those 3 techniques. That's a lot of techniques to squeeze into this time.
That's
Barbara,
fine.
yay! I'm currently doing this weave in a bracelet. It's fab.
It is wonderful, isn't it? It's a lovely, lovely weave. Love it.
And Maggie's getting in touch saying, hi all at JM, loving the show. Could you tell me what tools you use to make chainmail jewellery, please? And happy bank holiday to you all. Thank you, Maggie, you love. Yeah, what tools do you need?
Set of pliers. Depending on the size of rings that you're making, I use quite small jump pliers.
Yeah.
Or I've got the slightly larger pliers, and you can also use
the long nose
long nose pliers as well. These long nose pliers, and you can actually even get longer nose pliers than these, are fantastic, particularly if they're much more tapered, because if you've got an intricate weave and you need to get in because you've done something wrong, these ones are really good. The longer ones are really good, but my favourites to do chainmail are the small ones.
We've got the bent nose slim chainmail nose pliers on our website, and we've also got the thin point one similar to that on our website as well. Thank you very much. We'll be back in a bit, but before that, star by. We were on that star by side for a bit too long because I went, oh no, we've left the Labradorite over here, and also went, you can do it if you want, I'd have it. Not so quick, you. Tell us why, please, you are so much of a, oh, to get that, yeah, I like that, about this strand.
it's an unusual stone, but it's the Labrador I can't even say
Labradorescence,
the
yeah, the schiller, yeah.
in there that it looks like just a normal stone until the light hits it, and it just shines. I love it. I love it.
It does, doesn't it? It shines so beautifully bright. Oh, look how pretty that is.
That's the shine in that third one along.
Yeah. Look at the purples in that first one. Do you see that there? Hang on. The lights in here don't do it justice, but look, you see the purples, that's so rare to see in labradorite.
You get that into the sunshine and that really will show.
Yeah. It really does become its own. It really does have its own character and creation. And each and every one has the opportunity to catch the light. It very much is dependent on the angle at which I'm holding it each time. That's why, you know, if I hold one and you're kind of looking at it going, oh, well, that's a bit dull and flat. Well, it depends where the light hits, and I know it's going to hit at some point, which is why you'll often see us shimmying all the way around, because we know that we cut them so beautifully, so exquisitely, so wonderfully, that we know it's going to catch the light and it's going to give you that gorgeous labradorescence, as this one absolutely and truly well does. And what you have with the opportunity, what you have with these is the opportunity to a really big beam of light because of the surface. There's a big amount of surface area in these. Now, you get that schiller or labradorescence due to the scattering of light that happens due to the very, very, very small layers of your sort of, feldspar in between. So basically, feldspar, what is it? Okay, type of element, type of gem is something that will generally fit into quite even lines. These are so fine, they're around about 0.05 microns in thickness, which is basically the thickness-ish of a beam of light. So they're very, very fine. They are solid. When the light hits, they skim in between, they give you this beautiful splendour of light. Because of the splendour of light that you get this phenomenon gemstone, and that's what it's known as. It's in the phenomenon categories because it naturally gives you this display of colour, and it looks magical. It's captivating. Loads of our guest designers I've given this tip time and time again, which is if you're selling at a store, at a fair, maybe you're going to, you know, the horse trials are coming up, maybe you're going to, there's one on this weekend actually at Ali Pali in London, isn't there? Maybe you're going to these big fairs, these big events. A lot of guest designers will use this as their kind of key piece that they will price a lot higher often than others, kind of with the hope that maybe they don't actually sell it because they want it to be the standout feature piece that grabs people's attention. And time after time, guest designers will say that the key gemstone in that piece will be labradorite because it follows you around the room, because people don't know what it is, because it's magnetic, because it's captivating. And this one is, in particular, as it's such a large canvas, so you get more of the opportunity for that labradorescence to really catch favour. Your price point is going to catch favour as well. T, are you a 4? Is your code on this one? If you want to get your hands on it, you've got to get it quick because this is going to go down. Oh, and there it is for you today. £12.95 is your closing deal on this one. I mean, that is sensational. When you're looking at these and you see that you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 I've got on my strand. That's less than £1 a gem. And that isn't £1 a gem just in, oh, it's £1 a gem. That is like £1 per pendant. Even the smallest ones at the end, they could be a pendant. I mean, look at this one. This one right here is my absolute ultimate favourite because I can see all of those purples and all of those pinks in it. I think it's just stunning. And that's even better in real life, obviously. But with that amount of colour, look at that purple. Oh, I love purple labradorescence. Anyway, but that is a pendant by itself. That is a pendant. Put that on one of my 30-inch chains I did for you as part of our one to own. Thank you, well done. Alda got in there quicker than you. Then, you know, that is the kind of look that you can get with these. You just went, whoa, at that price.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Stunning, isn't it? And it is natural and it is real, and that is a true effect. I will not say that all labradorite you can buy out there on the market is natural or is, you know, the sort of real deal, because it's not. It is a very much copied and treated gemstone, but this one is natural. This is the real deal, and at £12.95, this is quite frankly a money-making strand, in my opinion. It's a really great sort of captivating gem. Hi Sam! Becky. This week, is this from you, Sam? No. Well, it just says Sam, West Midlands. Are you sure, Sam?
That's definitely not me.
It's definitely not me. Hi, Becky. This week I learned that my an MRI for a bull mastiff puppy costs £1,800. Ooh, she's worth every penny though. And that is from Sam. Oh my goodness, I hope your bull mastiff is okay. Give it a squeeze for me. You're absolutely right, worth every single penny. My dog got diagnosed with the heart murmur the other day and I thought, oh no, you'd pay anything, wouldn't you? Thankfully I'm insured, so that's handy. Hi Joanne, how are you? We are teaching, oh I've read that one already. Yeah, I read that one, yeah. Tina says, Justin, so what type of jokes? Here goes. You can tune a piano, but you cannot tune a fish. That's rubbish. Tina, no, I quite like that. I love that Tina's like, I've just got him. We're joking. I've got one. I like that. Hey Shazza, how are you? Shazza says, hi my beautiful princess and princes. Prince Pete. That was a really weird wave. What was that? That was weird and the mic creepy number. What is that?
I don't know, I was going for that, but I was also going for the...
You look like one of those good luck cats that you see in like restaurants. Yeah. Anyway, I have learnt that there is an extremely beautiful, kind and generous person out there and they don't need to be acknowledged for it. Just keeping them guessing is the way she feels happy. I can't say her name, but she knows who she is. And now I'm being more generous, like I used to be, and that's from Shazza. Shazza, that is an absolutely beautiful message. And now, me being nosy, wants to know exactly what you're talking about. But I like that you're keeping it well and truly under your beret. Shazza, that is absolutely lovely. And to your generous person, I send them a hug as well. Okay, everyone. I'm going to bring to you now another little treasure, if I may, which is Stardust beads. Where are you? The large ones. I know, but I cleared them up. I've got them here. Stardust spacer beads. Stardust add so much sparkle. Ooh, especially when, you know I was talking about the Labradorite and how you've got a really large canvas. I've got a large canvas with these. Imagine, okay, this is a question for you, and you might have a different answer to me. If you could own your favourite original painting, what is it? It could be anything. It could be the one of the Venus de Milo. It could be, I don't know, a Hockney. It could be anything. Think of your favourite painting. Now, let's say you were to be given that painting for free. Yeah, free from whichever museum or collection it's in. But you have to have it resized. Now, if you're having it for free, and you could either choose to have it the size of a postage stamp or the size of a cathedral, what size would you choose? You'd more than likely choose the largest size, wouldn't you? Because as long as it could fit in your house. Because it would be one of those kind of pieces that is captivating, that is awe-inspiring. If you love something, if you want to really show something off, you tend to not go for the diddy-diddy, you go for the bigger, bolder, beautifuler piece generally. That's what we've done with these Stardust beads. We have got your average size and gone blow it out of the water, and that means you get more surface area, more of a canvas for more of that sparkle. Take a look. I mean, they're humongous, aren't they? Usually with your Stardust spacer beads, I'm expecting you 2 mil. Usually 2 mil rounds, yeah, sometimes 2 to 3, because we have the rondelles quite a bit, don't we? But actually on these rounds we have gone to a massive 6 mil. So that means you've got more surface area. More surface area means more opportunity for us to add this Stardust effect, which is caused by cutting with a diamond cutting, essentially. So you get a diamond tip and you sort of pummel into these almost to create this really lovely effect. Now, because these have got that texturization, if you will, to them, then you don't get so much of a screen of light, you get more of a ping of light. So if I show you, maybe next to these ones that I did earlier on, you'll be able to see what I mean. So you get a sheen with these, that kind of, ooh, glow of light. With these ones, you get more of a twinkle, more of that kind of twinkle look. You see what I mean, don't you? Because you've got that look, because you've got that effect, you get sparkle at all angles. And at £9.95, that already is a sensational deal. Yet I'm going to make it more enchanting, if you will, for this Regal weekend for everybody. There you are, everyone, £6.95, and that's for 10 of these. It's genuine sterling silver. Let me just note to you, okay, this is 10, yeah? The gram weight on this is 0.45 each. That means you're getting 4.5 grams of precious metal for £6.95. That's incredible. Some people find it hard to get copper with silver plating over the top for that price. What do you think of that price, Alda?
I think it's amazing. 69.5p. Especially it's free post and packaging, so you don't have to add that on. It's amazing.
It's even a free phone number. It's even a free phone number. You don't have to pay to join. You don't have to join some sort of club. You don't have to, you know, complete an IQ test. You don't have to do any of that. It's really easy to join us. And if you join us today, you get a free DVD and booklet and a free toolkit. True story. Hi, Dawn. I've been learning. We're talking about learning today. I want to know what you've learned this week, please. I told you a semi-interesting fact about dragonflies. Do feel free to let us know what you have learned. I'll be going to the rest of the team in the next hour, so don't you worry. We've already heard about Bruce. Dawn says, I've been learning a new piece of software. Ooh, main thing I've learned after 5 hours is that it won't do what I need it to do. And that is from Dawn. Oh, Dawn. Now, I'm asking this as a friend. Won't it do it because that's not what the program's meant to do, or won't it do it because you're not doing it right? Because there's a fine line there, isn't there? Lots of my things won't work, and I go, it doesn't do it, and then someone will come along and go, dip, 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 and I, oh, right, fix it. So Dawn, either keep trying or give up and move on. Thank you for that, Dawn. Do text us in. Have you learned something today? A new fact, a funny joke, just that you can do something or that you can't do something? I'd love to hear from you. Can I ask what size jump rings were used for the helms weave, please? Yes, you can.
9mm and 5mm. As long as the jump rings fit, one fits inside, the smaller jump ring fits inside the other, you can basically do any size. But the ones I used was 9mm and 5mm.
9mm and 5mm. Hope that helped you. It is that one. Great memory, Director Bruce. Okay, everyone, I'm about to bring you a ruby, I've just been told, and this is very special for our Regal Day indeed. You like the rounds, I think you'll like this one as well. Are you a fan of ruby then?
I love ruby, yeah.
Tell me what it is about ruby that you were captivated by.
Colour red. I love the colour red.
Ooh.
And,
oh yeah, 'cause you said earlier you like garnets.
Yeah, and it's also got a fire, especially when they're faceted, it's all got a fire. And I wanted a ruby for our 40th wedding anniversary, but I got a diamond instead, so I can't complain.
Oh, no, you cannot. You absolutely cannot. Look at the way the light goes through these. Isn't that stunning? I mean, that is serious richness in that ruby, isn't it? What is it about this kind of colour that you think attracts you?
It always reminds me of love, I think.
Yeah.
And I think it's a nice warm colour.
Yeah.
It's a fiery colour. I mean, I'm half Italian, so you get... I think that's what draws me to it. It reminds me very much of the Italian character, you know, fiery, deep, and
I love
like
that. Yeah, I really like that as an idea. Yeah, it is. It's passionate, it's got a richness to it, it's got a beauty to it, most certainly. This is a very special strand. As we've said, you know, it is an anniversary stone. What anniversary was it? Do you mind me being nosy?
40th.
Oh, I was going to guess 15th, because it is both. It can be 15th anniversary and it can also be 40th.
It was my 42nd anniversary a couple of weeks ago.
Oh my gosh. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You do not look old enough.
Thank you.
Blimey. Anyway, neither does your husband, but in particular you.
I love you, Bex.
This is a real special opportunity you've got here. If you want to own it, now's your chance. £89.95 usually. Well, it would have been if you bought this online, say 4 minutes ago, but don't forget everyone pays the same final closing price. £59.95, and look how many you are getting. Imagine this, just with maybe sterling silver spaces in between each and every one as a massive necklace. In fact, I'm going to put it up to my neckline because I want to see. Oh, obviously I've got the other chain underneath, which is slightly distracting, but use your imagination, please. Imagine those separated out individually, how stunning they would look. And I don't know if you could see, but that light does now shine through onto the skin. Boy, it does. It's easier to see in real life, but you get this glow of light through each gemstone that's like got this gorgeous red colour. Can you see it? Yeah, you can if you look at my skin. Where the gem is, can you see it? Isn't that sensational? Look at that. Oh, I have this, says Dawn. I love this. I have this. I love this. Get it, says Dawn. Oh, Dawn. So what I'm deciphering from that is you own this strand, do you? Do you like it? Oh, I'm glad you adore it. I'm really glad you love it. Lots of you are coming in and treating yourself to this one. Oh, hey up, Steve and Bev. How are you? Still on your jollies? Becky, I learned last night that if I run away with presenter Zena, she'll get Bev a discount on her gems. Wow! Okay. And Beb's okay with that? A discount is a discount, but really? Ooh, isn't that like someone going, ooh, you're nice, you. Do you 2 camels? Do you know what I mean? Well, I like that. Well, Steve, well, if money's ever tight, I suppose, hey, why not? Lovely, Bev. Oh, it'll probably be a bit of a break, won't it? Anyway, well done to all of you who've come in and got this. Now, time for me to say so long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, Alda.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much
No
for
problem.
today. It has been a wonder. Have you had your dates through for when you're in next yet?
Maybe Bank Holiday Monday at the end of May.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, there's loads in May, isn't there?
But I'm on the morning show. I don't know why I said I do the morning show because I've got to get up really early, but I'm on the morning show.
You're on the morning show. She'll be there, bright and bushy-tailed, I'm sure. Alda, thank you so much for today. Safe journey home. Don't you go anywhere. I was going to thank you, but don't you go anywhere. Alda's just got to nip off. Hubby's been driving around the last 4 hours. He was asking me where the fast food restaurant was. I think he's going to come back half a stone heavier. Anyway, she's heading off, but you're not, because after the break, I've got loads more Fast and Furious deals. See you on the other side.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
As part of our 7th birthday celebrations, we have 2 exclusive workshops you won't want to miss out on. If you love shibori, then you must join special guest Amy K. Sweet McNamara direct from the USA on Friday the 5th of May for the Swimming the Channel workshop. Amy will teach you how to create a beautiful shibori bangle. Also flying in, especially from the USA, we welcome back Leslie Regalski, Creative Director of Beadsmith. On Saturday the 6th of May, join Leslie for an introduction to the beading loom and create some fabulous pieces. All workshops mentioned are £99.95. Places are limited, so book quickly to avoid disappointment. Come along and join in with our birthday celebrations. See you there!
Oh my goodness, love it. Look, get ready to own. This is stunning, this is beautiful. If you love your emerald for its regality, for its royalty, and you love a bit of blue, then you're in the right place, because this has got way more blue in the background than you would expect. Okay everyone, I'm going to give you a heads up. I am in my last chance saloon. I'm going to give you a countdown for graphics. They are not starting yet. I want you to pick up the phone now, dial now. I'm in my last chance saloon on this, that means 30 or less. Hi, by the way, I'm Becky. This is obviously the most stunning emerald. I've heard the price. I asked in the break because I'll be straight with you. For the amount I've got, for the quality I've got, for those elements of the blue that I've got, I was not expecting it. The graphics are live. There they are up on your screen. Go and get them whilst you can. This is genuine Brazil emerald. I would never expect this amount of blue in a Brazil. Usually, when you get Brazil emerald, generally it will be so deep, so dark, it's almost like a bottle green, almost blacky green tonality wise. In a Brazil, I would say on average, the ones that we see here at Jewellery Maker, you're looking at about 80% tonality as a general rule. This one isn't. This is bright, vibrant, fun. It's quite vivacious actually, isn't it? Look at those blues in between. This is not your everyday gemstone strand at all, and I know what we're doing to the price. I gave you a heads up, I warned you. Let's do it. You ready for this? $44.95 is not where we're staying today. We're going to drop this down for you. This would go great in the chainmail that we've learned throughout the afternoon. You ready? We're going. This is your deal. I was going to say $39.95. $39.95 would be an amazing price. $29.95 is even more spectacular. So pick up the phone. You know what to do. The number is
8
6
4
6
5.
That is your number today, so come on in and get it whilst you can. We didn't rehearse that, genuinely. I know. He's better than that than he is at one to own.
One to own.
See, it's slow, isn't it? Slow. No, you were good then. Slight delay. So is it reception? Is it the reception, is it? Slight delay. You know, like when they do it on like news and things like that, and they're going to an outside reporter. Hello, Pete.
Hello, Becky.
Yeah, it's like that. It's really awkward, isn't it? Anyway, £29.95. Let me just give you an idea of the length, if I may. By touching, bear in mind, I'm not touching these bits, I'm touching these bits, so the actual gemstone, not the tassels, at the back. Oh, I've caught me mic. Sorry if this makes a noise. I'm going the wrong way. There you go. Look at that. That's a necklace length and more. Actually, hello to you, everyone. California's in with us. I'm coming to the USA very soon. South Yorkshire's in with us. Surrey's in with us. Somerset, hello Yorkshire. Hello to East Riding. Hello to another Somerset. Hello to Cheshire. Hello Emerald. This is sunny. How many? 7 chances left now. That is 7 opportunities. So if you want to be one of the very lucky few now to own this, you absolutely can be. Well done to all of you who are coming in and getting your hands on this. This is going to go with so many of you gemstones. What about with those pearls I did earlier on? Emerald and pearls. Oh, shush. They work so well together. Don't they? These are the pearls I did for you earlier on, which if you recall, I took to £9.95. I know, naughty. Naughty that, isn't it? I think this is a real special deal. £29.95. It's wonderful, that is. I really do like that. Go nicely with that tanzanite I did for you earlier on as well. Just an idea. Maybe, maybe not. Well done, everyone. A really great opportunity for you. What are you bringing me, Sam? Sam, I know you went to the zoo the other week, but no need to make a dress. I love you in your animal print.
You were saying something else.
No.
I don't know what I thought you were saying.
Do you guys being rude?
Yeah.
Like rude, like meow. Rude.
You should have stayed there in the cage or something.
No! Oh my God, I would never say stuff like that to you. Brother Pete, yes. Yeah. But not to you. No. Oh my God. No, it's because you've got animal print on. It looks lovely. Is that a new dress?
Yeah, it's like animal print steampunk.
Yes, animal print steampunk, you know. Oh, she's a snappy dresser. Oh, wow. Oh, this is so high-end and distinguished. Wow. That is so beautiful. I love the purples and the pinks and the yellow hues. Wow, that is sensational. This has got so much clarity and beauty about it. It's really, really individual, isn't it? I love the colours. And often when you have colours like this, you expect some of these colours purely to have an opaque background. But these don't. And that's because the quality is so sensational. It really is spectacular. You know, it'd go really well with as well this tanzanite I've got coming up for you in a minute, which I will show you. Wow, that's got an intrigue. Wow, that's ticking the boxes. Even in the cuts, really great carat weight, stunning amount of clarity, exceptional amount of colour in a wide range, which we have thoughtfully and carefully actually evened out together. So on each side you've got that mirrored effect and colour. It really is mesmerising. Like genuinely, I've almost fallen into this. Like literally that kind of captivated me too much and I was sort of like, oh, hypnotised. Anyway, let's get you a deal on screen, shall we? You can see the qualities here. You can see the beauties here. This is sapphire. This is regality throughout. At £100, that already is something to be enjoyed and something to be loved. Today, though, we're rolling it down. Dion! Dion didn't tell me. Dion let me know nothing. That is £60 saving. Better than half price. That is huge. That is mammoth. Get it whilst you can. That is such a naughty price point. This is the type of gemstone that you would expect to pay £100 for easily. Right, just go. Check it out whilst you can. Not the time to dilly nor dally. You might have 60 different strands of sapphire in your collection. How many of them have this amount of clarity? How many have this amount of colours? How many have this strength of colour? You've even got colourless sapphires in here. Do you know how rare they are? They are so extremely rare to get colourless variety. And you've also got in here the opportunity to get that serious amount of workmanship, which is impeccable. £60 saving. That is huge. Imagine on my deal of the day, this chain, just like a few different colours on this. That is exceptional, don't you think? That really is a sensational. So let me recall, £99.95 reduced to £39.95. That's better than half price. That's something like, what, 60% saving. That really is a true deal. It is regality, it is royalty. I was talking to you before about, you know, the King and Mrs. Simpson. Obviously, Kate Middleton wears her sapphire There's lots of you coming in, including guest designers. Oh, not had a lift yet, have you not, Alda? Alda's just come through. She's there. She's on a tablet outside, probably just outside the door, like, right, yeah, I'm in that one. That is a serious discount, a serious saving, $39.95. Everyone, make the most of it, because it is a special deal that will not be lasting at all. HEND54 is your code on this one today to make the most of it, and it really is. I mean, even if we just imagine a ring, this is genuine sapphire, remember? It's not a fake or a faux, or a sapphire-ish, or a sapphire-esque. Imagine just using the purple ones, having that in a ring. How many rings can I make? One ring. Well, work it out for yourself. That's a full circle there. Look at the amount I've got left. Okay, everybody. I am being handed some really large bangles. Thank you, Sam. I am being handed some wire. Oh, this is the wire selection we did the other day, isn't it? Okay. Let me level with you on this one. We did some demos with this the other day on, was it Monday or Tuesday? Anyway, I think it was Monday. Anyway, we did some demonstrations working with this aluminium wire the other day. And basically what I think is people see aluminium wire and go, that looks very bendable, and surely I can't make jewellery from that. We showed you how simple it was and how sturdy this goes, simply with a little bit of movement of pliers and a little bit of hammering. We basically had a huge amount of people come in for it, and we did a really naughty price because we wanted people to try it who maybe hadn't. If you haven't tried this yet, I'm about to give you your first sort of weekend, let's say, opportunity to do so. This really is a spectacular medium, which if you've not seen us work with it before, you're going to love it. Let me tell you what I've got here. So I've got for you here, I've got your 1.5mm wire. This is the finest one, very movable and malleable, as you can see, yet, and which means it creates really nice bends. A lot of guest designers will use this for like the prong setting effect. If you can't get a really nice bend, this is good for it. I've also got in here your goes that way. Excuse me, 2mm wire again, 2mm. Look how easy this is to bend. Woo! But you might think, well, that's no use. But once you hammer it, it goes sturdy, as you like. It feels like a sort of 1.5mm copper if you hammer it down enough. And then you've got your 3mm. Sorry, I tell a lie. It's 1mm, 1.5mm, and your 2mm. And there's 3 meters worth. No, there's 3 of them. There's 20 meters worth on these in total. So you've got a big amount in here. Your price is set in, it's about to be shown. This blew me away last time and it's done it again, £9.95. If I had a hammer and a block around, I would show you. In fact, do we have a hammer and block anywhere? Just so I could show you how sturdy this can go, how simple this is to do. Because I genuinely do believe that people look at this and go, well, what on earth am I going to be able to do with that? It slices like butter. Even though it's like you're working with a 2mm, you don't need to get specific special cutters for it or anything like that. You can just use your normal decent cutters with it. You know, it's not like a memory wire where you have to use very special ones. This is a really special. Hello Alan and Stella and Zara. Hello to Caroline, hello to Cheshire, hello to Kathleen, hello to Claire, hello to Karen. Loads of you in for these, and loads of you within your baskets. Actually, do ensure that you're checking out, because we don't get to see things like this often. If you're a wire worker and you love your copper wire but you've never tried this, give it a go, because it really is one to give a try of. You know, it's almost like being a chainmail artist and saying, oh, I've only ever worked with 7mm jump rings. Almost, it's not quite the same, but almost. You know, it's something which is a good way of kind of expanding what you already do, what you already know, and it's a great way too of exploring something different. You can get much bigger, bolder, better, if you will, looks with things like this in a really easy manner. Ooh! Hey up, bro Pete's here.
Will this hammer do?
Yeah, any hammer's fine. Thank you, bro. Sorry if I just sent them a rolling.
Right.
Let me show you here. Oh, Sam's outdone it.
One.
Oh, Sam's outdone you.
That one's got oil all over.
Oh, and it's got a, oh, you've won this, Sam, I'll be honest. Right, let me just show you really quickly how easy this is. Oh, anyone want a rushing at me cutters? Oh no, yeah, go on. Let me show you here. So this is the, what mil is this? This is the 1.5 mil. So this is your medium mil. You can see how it is. You can see how easy that is to bend and manipulate and everything else. I'm just going to really simply, really easily get an end piece and show you how easy this is to change the consistency of. Please do excuse me, or else I'll give it a hammer. What I love as well is it can flatten out really nicely, which gives you a totally different look and feel, but you can also texture it too with the ball end if you want to. Look how much flatter that is, look how much flatter it is, so it gives a different look. Imagine just cutting, obviously if that was straight, but cutting that off, doing a little loop at the top, how nice that would look. But also now, genuinely, I'm putting so much more pressure on that, and it's got a tiny bit of give in it. Tiny bit of give, but that's partly because, you know, I could hammer it even more, but nowhere near as much as that element there does. I mean, genuinely, that is sturdy and strong. Imagine doing a nice little twist on that, a nice little twist, and you could just get a gorgeous ring with that. So, you know, loop it up first, do a little ring, hammer it out. It's sturdy as you like. I mean, this really is a great medium, and if you've never tried it before, genuinely, I think you should give it a go, because they are just so easy to work with. Hey, Shazza. The lady in mention, sent me, so it's not a lady. Is it? I don't want to say. Sent me a medium-sized box full of goodies for crafting, for dyes, from dyes to flower cutouts to card stock up beads and wire to stickers and more. Just because she started to chat to me and likes me. Thanks so much, dolls. You're a gem. Shazza, that's lovely, isn't it? Isn't that nice? Aww, that's really nice, Shazza. Good thing happened to good people. That's what I always say, Shazza. And you are always a very nice and polite person. So, just saying. Okay, everyone, I'm going to bring to you now a minute to win it on zircon. Well done, everyone who got your hands on that. Give it a go, honestly, it's well worth it. I mean, I've worked with aluminium wire a lot, and if I want to do outlines or structural pieces, I go for that time and time again. It's way easier, I think. Okay, I'm about to bring you the gemstone that is really from sort of the apex of the earth, the gemstone that began forming. Oh my goodness, that is gorgeous. It has got an argyle look to it, this really lovely argyle diamond look. And that began to form before the earth began to spin. This is true history. This is your zircon. Very sort of secret gem, I would say. Why so secret? Because you might have heard of cubic zirconia. That is a man-made sort of element. This is real deal, made by Mother Nature. Cubic zirconia was so named and so created to look like this. It gives you fire, it gives you rarity, it gives you history, it gives you beauty. This is rich and intricate. Do you want it? You've got a minute to win it once that price comes in. Please note that clock's not started. I've not given you your price yet. This is like my top 2 ultimate gemstones of all time. I bought myself a zircon ring not so long ago, £400. This is not $34.95 for you. Honestly, when you've got beauty like this, which is known to be rarer than diamond, for me personally, it is rarer, but for me personally, more interesting and captivating than diamond. If you do your research in this, you won't just find out about this in sort of jewellery books. You'll learn about this in geology books. You'll learn about this in kind of, you know, history books with the creation of the earth and volcanic activity and movement of Pangaea and all of this. It's all kind of, this has seen it all. It really has. I think this is glorious. Just look at that glow in the centre of this one. Not all zircon glows as much as this strand does, and I think that's what you're getting with this. You're getting that glow. You're getting that inherent beauty. You're getting that richness, which is really going to stand the test of time. but also kind of shine and always sing its own song. It's got personality, it's got pizzazz in it. That price has got to be a bargain. So well done, everyone. Ooh, little hand. Thanks, Sam. Oh, yeah, I like the idea of that. Oh, it's the same chain. It's the same chain as my one to own. Look. But it's without a clasp. A metre's worth. You know, well, that's good, don't you? You've bought the one to own, which is the top. You see the top one? That's the one to own. The one underneath is my chain. Let me move this top necklace. Whoop. This is the one we're doing now. So you know you bought the one to own.
One to own.
Oh my days. Practice not always making perfect. when you got this one to own, that was a double deal. You got two of these necklaces. Joe, what's great about this, you can now make a bracelet to match it and a pair of earrings to match it and a headband or an anklet if you wanted to, because this is the same chain. Well, it's the same style. Let me again show you. This is my one to own around my neck and I'm going to pop it in now. Woo! There you go. Can you see how it's the same look and the same finish? Isn't that great? Let's own it then. I want to make a bracelet, a pair of earrings and an anklet, and I want it for $9.95. That's something people would laugh at you. Hang on, let me triply check. This is the right one, isn't it? Dee? Check the picture for me. Sure? Yeah? Dion's checking and she's going, yeah, it is. £9.95 is a real great opportunity on that one for you. Anyway, really great deal, $9.95 for you. I think that is a very special opportunity to get these kind of hammered links that you're getting in there, really playing with the light, really giving it a little bit of panache and pizzazz. How Regal and Royal is shine and precious metal. It really is, isn't it? It's got that splendour and that glamour to it. I don't know if you're watching The Crown at the moment. It's said to be, I don't know if this is true, it's said to be like the most expensive TV show or something like that ever created or created for British TV. Anyway, there's lots of kind of glamour and shine and gleam and this very much decadent feel in that show, and a lot of it is to do with this. A lot of it is to do with precious metal looks and feels, because it does feel decadent. It has got that kind of Crown regality about it. £9.95 is a really special treat. And again, let me show you with this. Imagine just one of these coming up in about 5 minutes. What are you giving me, Sam? Oh, well done to everyone. This is about 5 minutes away approximately, not long. They are tanzanites. I'm going to be filling you in on the tanzanite situation on these ones. Oh, that's so pretty. Moving it to the treasure that I've just been handed. You liked the silver, now how's about you get your hands on these ones if you want rich royal look. How about the gold? Aluminium wire, as I showed you earlier on. Easy peasy lemon square, easy to work with, sturdy as you like once you do. This is your gold copper aluminium. Very sturdy indeed. Very strong once it's hammered because it changes the internal composition. It's like when you sit on a cushion for the first time and you sort of sink it. Oh, you know, you sort of sink into it, oh, and it almost sort of envelops you. Oh, that's nice. And then you have it for years and years and years and years and years, and all of a sudden the stuffing gets a bit compacted and you kind of sit on it and it doesn't do that thing as much anymore. Do you know what I mean? Similar to that. So you change the internal composition with the more kind of impact that you get on this. So hammer it out. Again, I'll show you the kind of look you can, where's that gone? That kind of finish and look you can get with it. You know, just look, you can do textures with this, and we're going to give you a treat on it. You ready for a price drop? What do you mean, Dee? Bluebird, 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 bluebird. Ooh, £6.95. Ow, pence. That is very dangerous. Oh, that is naughty. Okay, please, Bluebird is flying close to the sun, which basically means my wonderful producer Dion is doing such a naughty price that usually if it was in the week and management were here at this time, we'd have to go, the Bluebird's flying close to the sun, which basically means that is a really naughty price point. Please help us sell out of it, because if management catch on to us, see you later lemon potato, I was going to say then. I had a horrendous dream last night. I was trying to start to tell you in the break. I had a dream that Lucy, presenter Lucy, got me fired. Yeah, last night. Honestly, I woke up this morning and my heart was like pounding and I was dead upset. And you know when it takes you a while for your mind to go, that was a dream. You're going to work in an hour. Yeah. What did she do? Well, was it her fault? Yeah. No, I don't want to go into it. Do you know what? It was a very hurtful time for me. It's... Yeah, HR can sort it out. No, it wasn't that. It was just that she turned up for one of my shifts and was like, I'm going to do your shift. And I was like, no. She was like, I am. And she just sat here and she wouldn't move. And I was like, Lucy, move. She was like, no. Now, Lucy is not like that at all. She would never do something like that at all. She would never be like, no, go away. I'm sitting here. But she wasn't. And I was just stood at the side like, hi. Oh, it was dead sad. Anyway, I woke up. I was slightly distraught. It took me a good sort of 20 seconds for me to go, it's not real. Oh, it's fine. Anyway, it was a stressful evening, and I think I'm slightly annoyed at Lucy, which is weird. Anyway, well done to every single one of you with these £6.95. Okay, everyone, let's do you a little treat-a-thon, shall we? With this very, very special strand. It is a real treasure and a real find that I have for you here. The quality is what you're looking for, and also the wearability of this is what you're looking for as well. Tanzanite is everywhere at the moment, and what we love about Tanzanite is its beauty, is its kind of quality, and of course is its unique and individual look. If you want to get your hands on this, you have got to be quick, because it really is a high-end special gemstone. You ready? Stand by. This is so special, and it really is everywhere at the moment. Everyone heard of Harvey Nichols, you know, the very well-known brand. They have gone on a campaign for this gemstone, a huge mammoth campaign, and basically they have gone to create unique and individual standout pieces on what I can only describe as creepy, weird, ugly as you like taxidermy. Have you seen this? I'm going to show you it in a bit. It is as odd as you like. I'll show you it in a bit. I'll research, I'll find it for you on here. This gemstone has been pushed in every single direction. Mother Nature is not creating any more of this. We are now in the mine we go to, which is in Block D. So it's a one locational gemstone, foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. There's that one gem. You've got different mines, different sets in that one place. We get ours from Mine D, which you'll be able to see on this map. So that's our mine there. So it's like the smallest mine you've got. Now you see that blue line that almost looks like a lake going through it? Yeah, well, that's not a lake. That is to show you the seam that we have. And basically what happened way back when, in the sort of the movement of tectonic plates, basically what happened is this. Two tectonic plates moving at a very slow speed but an almost unimaginable force goes together, and something has to go. Something has to happen. Sometimes mountains are formed and sometimes one will buckle. In this instance it buckled. So this is what happened. So you're going down, 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 down at an element. Sadly, this element here is where the tanzanite was forming. Now, because of that, we have to go deep into the crust of the earth to be able to get this gemstone out. And and we are in a bit of a dire situation with it at the moment. The mine we get ours from, which is the mainly artisanal mine, is kind of the only mine that's got any left, and even then it's got a low amount. And because of this buckling, it's about a 45-degree angle. This slide I've done all explain it, hopefully a bit better, is the way we have to mine this. So you go across 10 metres, you go down 10 metres. Bless you, Brother Pete. You go across 10 metres, you dig down 10 metres. You go across 10 metres, you go down, and so on and so forth. And because of that action, because of that movement, we are now down at a serious deep amount within the crust of the earth where we can't go any further. We can't go any lower. What we have is what we have, and that is it. We are using machinery, we are using and trying new techniques, we're getting nowhere. There are a handful of miners left in that mine. There are no miners left in some. So what you are getting is something very special, in particular when you have beauty such as this. It's workable. It's wearable. It's got this rich, stunning intrigue about it, which is just so spectacular. You really, really, really don't want to miss out on owning something like this. It is something which really does kind of create an element of mystery because of the history of it, but also it's something which really does create a sensational look and interest when it's worked with other gemstones. It's one of your favourite colours. It's one of the best colours in many people's opinions, including my producer Dion's. So let's give you your opportunity. You ready? Those are your graphics. They're up and live, which means the phone lines are now open on this, as is the internet. JewelleryMaker.com or the free phone number at the bottom of your screen if you want to own this, if you want to get your hands on this. It is a scarce gem. It is a rare opportunity. And when you're working with something like this, it is something very, 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 very special indeed. It is something, I found the picture. It is something which realistically, you know, can be paired with many gemstones. I'm going to show you a picture of Harvey Nichols' new range or new promo, let's say, of this gemstone very soon, but you'll be able to see it's worked with diamond, it's worked with precious metal, and understandably so. That's what this has. It has a status, it has a need. This has been pushed forward into a big campaign by that well-known brand, and I mean other brands have done it, other well-known jewellery houses have done it, because this is that gem, this is that go-to gem that people know, that is everywhere, that is really, maybe sort of 20 years ago, just the gem collectors knew about it. 10 years ago, more of us started to hear about it. 5 years ago, more so again. Like 2 years, in the last 2 years, it's been in magazines, it's been on TV, it's been, you know, it's been talked about on the radio. This is a well-known gem, a very special gem. It's getting rarer and rarer. So we're finding it harder to get because of that step system I showed you. So we're deeper down into the earth, into the crust. We can't go any further at the moment unless technology possibly changes, which it might not. We might not be able to for many years. We might have to close the mine and wait for us to find more to open it back up again. But as it's getting harder for us to get, it's getting promoted more, including the likes of the brands I'm about to show you, and yet it's getting rarer, but therefore demand's going through the roof. It doesn't make sense. It's not balancing out. So get hands on things like this if you like and when you can, and if you love deals, because this is truly a deal. £79.95 is a great one. However, I'll count them up for you now. Someone just texted in, what's the amount? I'll count them up for you now. £49.95 is even more spectacular. That really is, for one locational gem that's really difficult to get, that's said to be 1,000 times rarer than diamond and even more now. This is spectacular. Once described as your one generational gemstone, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I've got 50. That's a pound a pop. A pound a pop. That is, there is a well-known, well, I don't know if it's that well-known, there is a TV show whereby people go and they will go and sell like their jewellery, or they'll put it into like a shop where they'll either sell it on or they'll loan the money off against it. And it is in there a few, like a year or so ago, this gentleman sold off little pieces of tanzanite in a box and got a huge amount of money. Obviously, it's dependent on quality, etc. But that is what this is. This is status. This is well known. Can I show you? Do you mind if I show you? Let me show you this. This is Harvey Nichols, okay? Harvey Nicks. New campaign for this gem. Wait. How odd is that? Be honest. Quirky, isn't it? It's quirky. Let me tell you. It says, it's to celebrate rare jewellery. So they're showing it on a rare animal or a non-existent animal. Because it's not a real animal. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Very, very quirky, but why do they say they've done it? They've said we pride ourselves on being, we pride ourselves on daring to be different, and I always encourage my team to encompass this in their work. It says that it's basically to show off this really rare gemstone, and it pushes the boundaries and breaks away from traditional jewellery campaigns. You're not half kidding. At this price, this can't be natural, is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's natural. Well, you can tell if it's natural just by our info here is looking there. So you've got AGW just here. If you're watching on Telebox, you'll be able to see this. I don't think you can on the app. I'm trying to think. I have got the app. I can't remember. I think it's a bit funny. Anyway, here, AGW is average gram weight. Next to that, there'll be a little bracket. And if there's brackets and it's got a letter in it, that means there's a treatment. And the letter is corresponding, or even a word sometimes is corresponding to a treatment. This is genuine. This is the real deal. This is not a treatment whatsoever. It'd go really nicely with our deal of the day. Wouldn't it? It'd go really nicely with it. Really beautifully. If you manage to get your hands on that deal of the day, which we may or may not have done at 5 o'clock. Did we do it? You think we did it? All right, yeah. So yeah, I think this would go really sensationally with the deal of the day. If you do want to get your hands on the deal of the day, have a little look online or call the call centre now. 'Cause it's the sterling silver earrings, isn't it? Yeah, these little beauties. And these? Ooh. And these? Ooh. Well done everyone on this tanzanite. Ooh. Ooh. Jazzy, aren't they? I like earrings. Oh, blacks. Sorry. Oh. We're going to really quickly do another tanzanite treat, and I know we've kept you waiting. It's not because we forgot, it's more to do with us keeping you in suspense. If management are watching this back, we're about to do tanzanite first, and then I will do the earrings for you. Okay, the tanzanite I just brought you is all about the depth of colour, it's all about the richness. It is, as you can see, an opaque variety, which is great because not everyone wants their gemstones to be, you know, transparent or translucent. This one is opaque, obviously. The one I'm about to show you is different, and I want to be able to show you how one gemstone, the same gemstone, can look so different. So this is the one we just did. And this is the one on your screen. Totally different, aren't they? Can you see how that one's much more translucent? It's very much different strokes for different folks. It's up to you. Actually, they work really nicely together if I did it like that and that. Yeah. Ooh. Why not mix with textures and mix with effects? I think that looks really nice. Tanzanite is spacers. Blimey, that is going to be a Regal piece, isn't it? That really is. This is your tanzanite that I've got here. You know the story, you know the situation. This has had heat applied to it to really help with that bounty of colour, but boy is it bountiful. You have got your tanzanite here. Whoa! Well, I didn't see that coming. No, I probably didn't see this coming either, Dion. Just like, did you see this coming? Free postage and packaging today. That is well worth making the most of. £39.95. That is really something very special. I have got just less than 60. now. So do add those ones to your order. Oh, £39. This is low in stock now, okay? People are treating themselves today. £39.95 is your deal. Please check them out. Well done. Lots of you in for these ones, lots of you flying in. It's a really great strand. Let me just show you up against the neckline if I may. Oh yeah, and don't forget Regality, because the wonderful Kate owns Tanzanite. Don't know if you've seen them. Tanzanite pear drop necklace with a matching pair of earrings. Have you seen? She's been photographed in it recently. Ooh, stunning. Anyway, well done everyone. Okay, very few left. That's about to sell out. Well done to you all. It really is. I'm talking Last Chance Saloon Central on that. Okay, well done everyone. Okay, you may think we'd forgotten, but we hadn't. We were merely tantalising you and testing your patience. Deal of the day! Your graphics are in. It's a deal of the day recap for you right here, right now. Take a look at these ones. Sterling silver earrings with your butterfly backs. They have got a lovely, lovely look to them. Now, if you are selling your jewellery, earrings time and time again are a great sell. I'm doing a couple of courses at college at the moment, and one of the courses is basically to do with selling, making and selling, and it is making, so it's the craft aspect of it, and selling that work on. One of the main things that we've kind of been learning is if you're going to come up with something for, well, we're doing it in a gallery instance, but very much the same for shops and stores. If you're going to do something and sell something, a lot of the time you will have your big pieces that maybe will take you a lot of time and actually cost quite a lot of money. You may well never sell any, but that's what draws people in. You'll then have your go-to stable lines that do sell, that make you a little bit of money, and then you have your kind of run-of-the-mill quick buy impulse purchase while people are there, snatch them, grab them, go, which actually often can be your bread and butter and make you the more money. That's what earrings are to a jewellery maker. That's what I would say. It's sort of a one-size-fits-all kind of affair. You can do loads with them. You can do, I mean, loads of different looks and effects. Look at that. Loads and loads and loads. I mean, these are all so easy to do, but all so different. And with these, you've got a massive amount, 10 pairs, to make 10 pairs of earrings. Even if you were to sell each pair of earrings for just a £5, that is like pocket money change, isn't it? It's an impulse purchase, impulse buy. You've got £50 in the making. It hasn't cost you £50, cost you £14.95, and it is sterling silver, so you're less likely to be allergic to them. And at that price point, it really is just a grab it and go, tell no one deal. Because even if these are for someone who's just had their ears pierced, you know, we do say for people who have had their ears pierced, probably not best to go for a base metal because you can have quite an easy allergic reaction. Stainless, sorry, not stainless steel. Not stainless steel indeed. Sterling silver is a great one to go for. These are going to be able to be worn by people of lots of different ages, and you're less likely to have an allergic reaction even if you've got sensitive skin. So get them whilst you can. Well done everybody. Okay, now I'm going to bring to you the chain that you just handed me. Pardon? It's your Rolo link. Yeah? Stop by. A Rolo link chain. Would you give someone your last Rolo link chain? If you would, well then that's very kind of you. If you wouldn't, I'd probably multi-buy, because this is the type of Rolo chain that lots of people would want to get their hands on, I'm sure. Because it's so wearable and unisex, and it plays with that light beautifully. Sorry, I'm giggling because my director, Brucey Bonus, has just been on it today. He's like, I wouldn't give it away, but I would sell it on for a healthy profit. He's just always working, always working. You're right, though. You could sell something like this on for a really good price because it is sturdy, as you can see. It is unisex, and also I think it's multi-age. I don't think this is kind of a chain that certain people could wear and certain people couldn't. I think it's kind of a one for all kind of look with this, because there is so much. It's not too blingy, it's not too ostentatious, it's not too zhuzhy, it's just something wearable and easy for you to get your hands on. And I've got 18 inches on this one for you. So if you want to get your hands on it, then you can do so today. So you need to get your hands on this as quickly as you possibly can. It's 3.5 grams of precious metal. What do you mean? We're not staying there. We're not staying there. We're not. I don't know where we're going either. This is my scared face. £6.95. Make the most of it whilst you can. That is mischievous. You might have 1 chain, 2 chain, 3 chain, 4 chain, 5 chain, etc. But you have got chains that aren't going to go out of date. They're going to be easy to wear. You're always going to be wearing them. It's not something that goes out of style and fashion. It's something that everybody recognises. Everybody knows what it is. It's something that you can use in many different ways. Take the clasp off if you don't want to use it as it is. Maybe you want to make a funky hand adornment. Well, you can. You know how to do it. Take the clasp off, do a little clasp here, and do a little link to a ring. It's up to you. Just at that price point, for the prices that you're seeing out there. And do you know what? If you're looking at this and you're hovering, you're going, should I? Shouldn't I? Next time you're on the high street, I want you to go into 3 jewellery shops, anything, like 3 jewellery ready-made shops. It could be a catalogue shop, maybe a high street store, and maybe a high-end store. Just go into 3 and have a little look at the price of chains. If you can find any that are sterling silver, that are 3.5 grams worth of precious metal, if you can find any for under £10, I'll be shocked. But more than likely what you're actually going to find is the price of £16, £17, £30, depending on where you go. That is a sensational deal. Please don't become nonchalant about our deals and prices, because quite simply they will be going up soon, because we've seen the price of sterling silver going up. Alda's messaged in, hey, where are you? You're not still in the all, are you? Alda's saying, hi Bex and team. Hello team. It was fantastic working with you again today. Thoroughly enjoyed the show. See you next time. And that's from Alda. Oh, Alda, isn't that lovely? Mwah. Bruce goes, thank you. That's really nice. We had a lot of fun working with you. It was really lovely to see you again. And I hope you're having a lovely afternoon. And I hope you'll be had a nice takeaway. I know he had a takeaway. He didn't seem satisfied when I was tucking into me chicken nugget and chips, and he was there with a salad. Thank you, Alda. You're a little love. And thank you, Brother Pete, for handing me this. Okay, Regality. Is it the clasp? Yep. You're still coming through for this one, so do add it out and do check it. Do add it out? Do check it out of your basket. Oh, blimey. Do check it out of your basket if you so wish. Ooh. You could change that for that if you wanted to. 2 lines of chains. Because you know with these we always say, oh, you could do 2, oh blimey, you could do 2 rows of your gemstones. You don't have to, you could do 2 rows of chains, couldn't you? Just a thought. Okay, let me get on your screen this really quickly. Clasp. Box. Clasp. I love this piece so much. So you've got your little nugget at the side here. That's how you open it. Squeeze together, pull out. There you are. That's your clasp done and dusted. It can be a clasp, or this is my other favourite thing to do. I did one of these for my mum. Imagine your strand or your piece of chain going from there, going all the way up and around your neck and going back into there. That means that becomes the pendant, and this you can hang chain from or gemstones from, and that could be like day wear, and then ooh, that's your pendant, and then you get invited for drinks. Don't mind if I do. Pop that in. Whoa, yeah. Hang on, pop that in. Woo, I've changed it up. It's got gemstones from it. This is a genuine, real deal topaz at the heart of this. It's real big pieces, and it's open at the side. £11.95. That is really special for you. It really is a special deal for you. £11.95 is quite simply sensational. So add it to your order whilst you can. You've got massive pieces of topaz in there, and you really get to see all the way around them because of that sort of 3D effect. And of course, because at the kind of culé point of these, you've got that lovely open sort of design at the side, which really gives it a sort of high-end glamorous look, I would say. Get your hands on it whilst you can at £11.95. What a bargain. I am now going to bring to you your memory wire. Oh, yep, I've sort of got a taster of the silver. I've actually only got the ring size silver, but we're doing memory wire for you here. If you can't remember what it is, let me remind you. Basically, it is your wire with a memory. I've only got the ring size for you here at the moment, but it will come with your bracelet and your necklace size as well. You can see it has a memory. It's really easy to make, just simple sort of, you know, just throw it on and there you go, rings with. $1.95 for a whole collection. You're getting a mammoth amount of those ones, and that is your silver variety I've got for you there. We have DVDs based around this. I know we call it memory wire because it has a memory and it bounces back, but actually you can use your pliers on this. That's what it looks like. You can actually, you know, shape these into different shapes, make flowers with them, etc. It's not just that colour I've got. Oh no, I've also got for you the rose gold. Let me throw that on as a separate one. I like this rose gold a lot. It's muted. It's quite delicate, actually. It's quite dainty. There you go. So this is the sizes. Your necklace size, your bracelet size and your ring size. You can add just one gem to these if you want to, or you can go really loop-de-loo round the twist and add the like nugget strands, you know, the never-ending strands. You can add a whole length of those to it if you want to. You don't have to use every single loop. This will make up to about 8 necklaces for you. It is £1.95 today, and that is for the rose gold collection. I'm going to bring you another one. Some of these colours are extremely low in stock, so I don't want you to hesitate on those phone lines. Please, if you are on the phone as well and you're going, oh, I've just got those ones, why not stay where you are and get the gold as well? So these are the gold colour, sorry, this is the gold colour collection you have here. And again, small, medium and large you've got in this one. You've got a serious amount of workability. You're going to be able to make about 12 rings actually with this selection, because you only need to sort of use a loop and you're ready and raring to go. And again, your price point is just £1.95. And just to remind you as well, it's like a one size fits all on these ones, because, you know, it will change size as you put gemstones on it, etc. So £1.95. Well done to you all. Imagine it with just one of these tanzanite. Oh, I mean, that's glam, isn't it? That's regal, that's royal. That's got a real nice feel about it. And you only need, and it definitely go through, I'm sure of it. Okay, I'm going to squeeze on for you Sunstone faceted drops. Remember I bought you this earlier on, this one here, the nugget. If you missed your chips and nuggets, I had these ones on for you earlier. These are going to be great on the memory wire. Imagine doing one of these as a drop. Oh, that works, doesn't it? Same gemstone, your stunning sunstone. So I did this one for you earlier on, and now I'm about to do you these individual pendants, if I'm honest. I think you've got a real nice beauty within these. You've got this sunstone, which has that wonderful aventurescent sparkling internally. Whoa, okay. Dion's just dropped that price, and she has dropped here hard. £12.95. Dion's just going, I've only got a few minutes left. She's just clicking buttons now. £12.95 is going to be one of your final chances, one of your final times. I think you've got a real special chance here. You've got loads here. I won't count them up because you know me, I can't do me 2 times table even, so I'll be here for a week and a half on these, but you can see how many you're getting. You've got loads on here. Oh, you are flying through for this one. Please don't, you know, if you do like what you see, please don't miss out on it. We've had lots of sellouts today, and this will be no different. That really is bluebird price, so get it whilst you can, because we don't get to see this gemstone often at all anyway, let alone at prices like that. And as I said, it will go sensationally with some of the other gems we've had on for you today, so do make the most of it whilst you have the opportunity. Enjoy this whilst you can. Okay everybody, it's time for me to head on off. Thank you so much for joining me today. It as always has been an absolute pleasure. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow, and tomorrow we are going to be joined by the lovely, mischievous Linda. I'm going to let you know, I've seen her kits, you're going to love them. Stay tuned, after the break is the lovely Ray with lots more information and lots more great deals. See you in a bit.
When you